Alright, turn on recording. Da-da-da-da. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Last
Recap time!
on D&D.
So, not a lot to tell on this one here, folks. Basically, we're still in the Necropolis, still doing our thing, hunting down the Lich. We have now cleared the second floor of the Necropolis, except for this last room area that we're assuming is where the stairs are to get up. We have been hearing some dino roars, and we found a book that was saying about the whatever creature it was. I don't remember what it was.
Tarask.
The Tarask. So there's a
The
chance
most powerful mortal creature in the entire multiverse.
we're getting some offshoot brand of the Tarask, even though a Tarask is super huge, so it wouldn't be able to fit in this place. But there's been a lot of foreshadowing about that. So as it stands, we're all together. Everybody's still kicking and going. But yeah, we moving on.
You cannot forget the 2 rugs we've stolen, the
I've got 'em
wingback
written
chair
down.
we're about to get, the bear hide that we got.
I got that in my notes.
So, right about this time, and Velastrios, you feel this, and the feeling of an enchantment lifting. You recognize it just from the subtle vibrations in the air and the ground, ceasing to like this kind of just in the back of your mind thrumming sound, and suddenly everything is quiet. Whereas up until now, you've been hearing from the walls this just kind of that sound is now no longer there.
So, fellas, if it's
Okay,
all
we
right
got-
with everyone here, sorry there, Aaron, go right ahead.
We got to go up, right?
Indeed.
All right. Aaron's gonna notch an arrow. He's gonna look up at the sky, and he's gonna just sit there and bolt an arrow straight through the ceiling.
Just a regular arrow?
Nope, explosion arrow.
Ah, okay. So
Hell yeah, we are.
just roll an attack roll. All we're pretty much looking for is you not getting a nat 1.
All we're looking for is not getting that one. I think I can accomplish that. Hold on.
So while Aaron's doing that, Velasios he wants to ask Philia a question. Do you happen to know the levitate spell?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're
31.
So you notch the arrow and it slams into the ceiling. But as soon as it does so, Philia, your conversation is kind of cut off when immediately as this explosion happens and debris falls to the ground around all of you, this enormous gust of wind just begins pouring through the ceiling to the point where none of you fall over, but you actually stumble a little bit and have to catch yourself. And it is windy as hell. Right about at the same time, you hear that roar sound reverberate again, and then you hear a smash, again and again with increasing force and frequency.
Where's the smash coming from?
To your east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Who wants to go up?
Smash again.
Anybody going up?
Unless we got a ways to get all of us up there that fast.
To answer your question, no, I don't.
Smashing again. You hear a wall rumble.
Okay, I can probably carry one person up.
You hear a trampling sound that gets starting to get closer and closer and closer. And then you look to the wall to the east, and you see it slam, a crack starting to develop, and dust trickle off the wall.
Well, it's either we run or we fight. What are we doing?
All right,
Go up.
everybody, grab onto the staff.
Again, crash against the wall.
Aaron flies straight up through the hole.
Everybody, just gather around, grab onto the staff. Let us go.
Crash against the wall again.
Grab
You
the
reckon there's
staff.
probably
Philo
about one
grabs the
more
staff.
crash.
Yeah, I teleport
Solomon's-
everybody upstairs.
What's Solomon doing?
Solomon's gonna, unless he's in the teleportation thing, he's just gonna grappling hook and
I can't teleport.
go
Solomon.
up.
All right. So everybody teleported up. and Solomon grappling hooked up.
Yep.
Right when you do, you teleport up and you look down through the hole. You see that wall immediately crumble, and 3 enormous T-Rexes looking up at you and just roaring at you in anger. But it seems as if their flesh is kind of rotting off.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have
That's
that.
great.
I would like to vernis and change my outfit to make it look like pajama pants, but the button kind on the back where your piney is, and I will moon them.
You know what? How tall? It's a huge creature. That means it could be anywhere between 16 to 32 feet tall.
Yeah, but these
It can,
ceilings are 50 feet tall.
yeah.
I actually
Well,
got the scale.
how do you do upward leaps? It's your strength score, right?
It just depends on how it is.
All right. They attempt to jump up and bite you in the ass. You feel the
If it's
breath.
a vertical leap, it's half half of your strength. Where the fuck is that thing?
Okay, so so that's 46 feet. When you do this,
It's close.
it doesn't get you. It comes close though. You feel the breath you feel T-Rex breath right on your ass when this thing jumps up to try to bite at you.
I would like to just, if I can, poot a little bit as I go up. just a little toxic, you know, just a little breather
Wait,
for
did
him.
you say poot or poo?
Poot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We've edited our talk already. He's gonna.
Ah.
Well, it's only illusion. I don't have an actual, like, hole in my pants, so if I poop, well, then I'm just gonna crap my pants. So I would like to
Yeah,
poot.
So you guys can go ahead and close this map.
Wait, whoa, Gavin, real quick. Grab
What's
all
up?
of our tokens.
Do I need to delete them off the map?
No. Up in the top right-hand corner, you should see like this thing that shows like 4 to 6 little squares. Click on that, and then do like a little box around our tokens, and then you'll just have our tokens. And then you can drag that to the party sheet. Throw it up. in that
Wait,
party
how do
sheet.
I'm just gonna drag your tokens from one map to the other.
Okay. I digress.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I'll go ahead and share the sheet.
Hey, this one's smaller.
Oh, this one's long. Well, Philia, so Velasquez didn't stop his conversation after the teleport. He's still talking. Philia,
So-
the reason why I ask is because I can use the enlarge and reduce spell. And then if we take a big boulder, like one of these mini statues over here, I can reduce the size of it to 1/4 and 1/4 the weight. You can use the levitate spell, and then we can just drop it on something, and then I'll change from reduce to enlarge. So if it's like 500 pounds, it goes to 1,000 pounds. Then we just drop something that's 1,000 pounds on something or more. But since you don't have the spell, I guess that theory's out the window.
So what you guys all feel here what you guys all feel here is an enormous, just a blast of air that's just continuing to bellow from the north to the point where it's difficult to stay on your feet. And effectively, though it wouldn't matter because just effectively going north is difficult terrain.
No.
I'm back, sorry.
You're good. Did you hear what I said?
No.
So I said what you all feel is just this enormous blast of air that's heading due south from the north to the point where it's hard to even stay on your feet, and you kind of have to lean into it to not topple backwards. Effectively, moving north in any direction, as long as you're heading north, is difficult terrain.
Aaron's flying.
Hey, Aaron, before you go,
That would be difficult terrain for you as well, even flying. It's
Okay.
the air.
hey, Aaron,
Yes. Yes.
Hey, you don't happen to have another potion of energy on you, do you?
I do.
What? What? Well, if I can get one more of those, I can actually get myself hasted, and I think that might be helpful in the upcoming, thing with the Lich.
You want wings? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know if you guys have enough left for that. You only got 9 potions. Wings takes 5.
I got one. I got 2 left, but I'm trying to save one so that way maybe I can figure out how to make another one. So.
And Shiziki,
Yeah,
didn't
I
you
only
drink
need
2 of
one.
them?
Yeah, I've got one on me and one in my bag. And let me get this kid quiet.
So you only got 9 of them. Back then, Aaron drank 5. So that means there should have been 4 total. It would take all, I believe it would take all 9 for you to get to the point where you were hasted. Because it would be a total of 9.
You said 5 for haste.
So it
the
would be
fact
8
that
if he drank 5 and I drank 3, then I get the effects of haste. That's what I was trying for.
Yeah, does 3 of them give you haste? I thought I made it 4.
No, 3 gives me haste, 4 I think makes you fly, but
I think
3
it's
makes you
5
haste.
that makes you fly.
But 3 makes you hasted.
Yeah.
I'm double checking real quick.
Hey, is there any way this wind is caused by a magical source?
You want to check?
Yeah, can I do an arcane check?
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 26. My man.
Oh, okay, let me take
That wind. You can't pinpoint a source real. I mean, you can pinpoint a source, but you don't take it that there's any magical effect or any spell that's causing it.
Right.
It takes 4 potions to be hasted. If you're under the effects of 3, you're immune to effects that would put you to sleep.
It's okay. I'll give Shiziki 2.
You'll give him the other 2.
I'll give him the other 2.
You could always just give him 2 of them and just like save a drop. You can't save much, but just like save a drop in the bottom of it and still attempt later. It would just be a little difficult.
That's fine. I'll put a drop in like a small itty bitty little vial and put it back in my pouch and then hand him the bottle.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna burn
Alright.
through. So I'm gonna drink the one that I had, the 2 he gave me. So I'll be hasted now. And
Yep.
I'm also going to hand Dorian a potion.
Of what?
Can I just click and drop it somewhere?
What are you giving me?
It is a potion of giant size.
Oh, okay.
You can just I can just drag it from inventory to inventory for you.
If you would, please.
Yeah.
Alright.
What the hell?
I'm gonna mute myself, but
Hold
I can still
on.
hear you.
Fantasy Grounds just crashed for me. It literally just shut the whole thing down. Are you guys still on?
Yep.
I'm not.
All right. Well, go ahead and reload it.
Hopefully it doesn't make me go through this whole restore backup via, because that takes like 30 minutes. You guys are still on.
Mm-hmm.
How? When I'm not? Literally, like, I'm the one hosting it. How? Okay, what? We'll see.
Yeah, it'll catch up to us eventually if you don't hurry up and reload it.
I'm working on it. It's in the process of loading now. Screen.
Well, we haven't failed our second attempt to reconnect to host. So.
But anyway, I can just walk you guys through what you see. So what you see to the north of you is it looks like you see a very large, like shimmering portal that seems to be behind this magical barrier. You also see these magical rune-covered stones, one on each side. And you see a table with 2 cups and 2 large vats of liquid. One is red and the other is. You also see a plaque with a message on it, which I will be able to tell you once I reconnect.
Sorry, I missed that one part. There's 2 vials of liquid, one's red and one's what?
There's 2 like large vats of liquid. One is red and the other is. You also see 2 goblets on the table as well, and there's a plaque, like a silver plaque on the table with the message on it, which I will tell you when the thing loads back up for.
Since Velasquez is all-knowing, he already knows what it says. It says, "Never enter into a battle or never trust a Sicilian when death is on the line." That's what it says. It's a good thing Velasquez has been spending the last 1,000 years building up an immunity to iocane powder. Sucks for you nerds.
Dude, I went to a Princess Bride panel, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jealous. How was it? Who all was there?
It was some DM of some online campaign that I didn't know, but he ran a game of a tabletop game that takes place within the Princess Bride universe. So I'm up,
Cool.
but it shows none of you guys in here.
No, it just
It's
booted
loading
us.
down. Yeah, just
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the blue spinning wheel of doom.
So what? And I'm just gonna, since not everybody's in yet, just to keep things moving. Well, actually, Shiziki, you are in. So can you see what's on here?
I am not in. I am connecting.
Yeah, no, just read us off.
Okay.
Black.
Well, it's in another language, and not a language that everybody speaks. You recognize the language as primordial.
Okay, Velasquez can speak it.
And so can Shiziki.
Yeah.
I will read it to the group.
And I will let you. Once it stops. Oh my god. There
Gavin,
we go.
you probably shouldn't touch anything because we're all trying to load in right now.
Alright, I'm in, but you're gonna have to reload the map. Oh, okay, here we go. Entrance will be gained when only weakness remains. One brings death, and the other disdain. Thou must consume until you are done. As for each cup, there can only be one. And this from Harry Potter?
Not exactly, no. You're talking about the part where they had to have Gandalf drink the poison, right?
Yes, Gandalf and Harry Potter. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Dumbledore, man, get your dork on.
Or Dumbledore, whatever. Yeah. Gandalf, Dumbledore, both white-haired dudes that do magic.
Oh man,
Though
they
Gandalf
ain't even
would
close. Don't
definitely
even
kick
compare
Dumbledore's
Dumbledore with
ass.
Gandalf. Gandalf would trump Dumbledore any day of the week.
Of course.
Dumbledore died to a guy that can't even kill a high school kid. I don't want to hear it.
Dumbledore died.
He was killed by Snape.
No, he was killed by Draco Malfoy.
Yeah, but
No,
it was really... You know, we don't need to get into this another time. We'll get into this another
Yeah.
time.
Technically, he was killed by Draco Malfoy, not Snape.
Technically, yes.
The one who delivered the killing blow was Snape.
I think he was already dead. Because then it wouldn't make sense.
Anywho. Alright, so
Anyway, yeah.
that's the deal. So it says one has to drink this entire thing and somebody will die if they do.
Right, Mithra, you're up.
No.
Alright, what does it say again?
Entrance will be gained when only weakness remains. One brings death, and the other disdain. Thou must consume until you are done. As for each cup, there can only be one. So one brings death, and the other brings disdain. So one way or another, whoever drinks this thing, they're not going to be feeling too super happy about it. I mean, if we can identify one of them, or do whatever just to figure out which one's which.
Anybody who is proficient in alchemy or arcana may give me an alchemy or an arcana check.
Oh, that's a 37. There, guy. That's a natural 20.
Which one was that for?
The blue one.
Oh, it's purple.
What
So
the fuck ever.
this seems like, as you inspect this potion, you take a whiff of it, and when you do, you feel not enough to cause you to do anything, but almost like a surge for just an instant of this sensation of just intense anger. And you
So-
imagine it would have some sort of similar effect, but much intensified if you were to drink it.
Okay, so one brings death and one brings disdain? Is that what you said, Sean?
Yeah, one's death, one's disdain.
Okay.
So one will probably cause you to get raged out. So we could probably just strip one person all the way down, like make sure they're don't have any weapons or anything on them, and drink it. Then they get all angrified, and that'll do until we get them snapped back to their senses. Just make sure it's somebody that can't really do magic, and take away their weapon.
I'll share the sheet again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in. It's taking forever.
You're good. Anyway, I know it's a long way to drag your tokens, but if you guys would just move yourself.
So there's 2 vats and 2 glasses, right? That's what we.
Yes.
Let's see. Is anybody immune to being raged? I guess.
Um,
I'm working on it.
I didn't hear.
so,
You know what? I don't care if you guys
Gavin.
actually move your tokens. It's fine.
Gavin, real quick, let me ask.
What's up?
With Velasquez's role, would he know if this is a poison that makes you feel this way?
You would gather that it's.
Please share the map.
I mean, the way Velastrios would probably view it is really what's the difference between a poison and a potion? It does what it does.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, potion and a poison. It's like the same thing.
Except,
Yeah, I
like,
completely
you could
understand.
have one that's a healing potion. That's
Okay,
not poison.
Yeah, but
Then Dorian's gonna walk up and drink the purple one. After hearing what Velasquez said.
all
he
right.
can drink the purple one.
So you're just gonna pick up a cup and fill it up.
Yep.
All right. It makes a small dent in it, and you send it down the hatch. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It was
An
so
8.
close to an 18.
Dorian. Just be honest. Who would have been standing the closest to Dorian?
Probably Velasquez.
I need you to make a strike with your defender against Velastrios. If you hit, use a first level divine smite.
Now, so this is a poison, and he's resistant to poisoning effects. So does that mean that I get a?
Do you have advantage against poisons?
I have resistance against poison.
And do you have advantage on saving throws against poison? I think dwarves get that too. but make sure.
I just see on here that he is he's resistant to poison. I'll have to pull up races.
Dwarven Resilience. You have advantage on saving throws against poison, so you may roll again.
Okay. Oh, that's way better. 16.
Yeah, I need you to make a Divine Smite against Velastrios. First roll to hit.
Divine Smite.
Well, roll to hit. If you hit, use a first level Divine Smite.
With the defender?
Yep, with the defense.
Okay.
You also take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Well, that
halved
doesn't
for you
hit.
since you're resistant. That doesn't hit?
Nope.
All
I'll be
right,
right back.
so
And I need the map shared again.
So
okay, so what you all see is Dorian's eyes just turn this shade of purple, and he immediately lashes out at Velastrio, but he misses.
can Dorian
You
do
are
something?
now back to your senses.
Hey,
Oh,
Dorian.
okay. Then he
why don't-
casts Lesser Restoration on himself.
You were
You're back to
you were
normal
already
already.
fine. You were
It's
back
only
to
an,
normal
an
already.
immediate effect. Why don't we just do this?
okay.
Why don't you just set down your weapon over in the corner? We can just let you chill out. We can drink, but just don't have any weapons on you. Or even more so, we could just bound your hands together and I'll feed you myself.
I think that defeats the trial.
Alright, well, how about you go drink and the rest of us not be right within melee range of you?
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
You take it. You've drank about a quarter of the liquid that's there.
Okay. I'm not taking off my weapons. That's for show. So
You also notice that there seems to be almost this purple kind of magical line that's connected. It's not like you can put the cup down, but it seems wherever you go, it's drawn between the cup and your hand.
the fuck does that mean? It's drawn between the cup and my hand.
Like there's a line of like purple energy that's constantly connected between your hand and that cup.
I think it's to make it sure that we don't just all take turns drinking from it. It has to be one person finishes the whole thing.
Okay. Anyone
You
else
take
have any other ideas?
We just keep drinking. I told you mine. Somebody has to drink it the entire way, but if they're just gonna flip out, like, it'd be better if we just kept them controlled.
So Mithra speaks up and says, no offense, Dorian, but I think Shaziki's idea is a good one. Well, of course for you, once it is all empty, but if we could just tie you up and feed you the potion, then there's no risk of you lashing out at us.
How about this? You've got a bag of holding or something, right? Yeah, you got a bag of holding. Why don't you put your weapons in the bag of holding and then just take a rope and tie it closed? That way it would take you a whole moment to untie the rope that's got your bag of holding closed. That way you don't give it to anybody else, you keep your weapons, but you don't have instant access to come whack us with it.
Oh. Velasquez speaks up. Oh, I have an even better idea. And then he levitates Dorian 5 feet in the air.
Does that take you a spell slot?
No. It's free.
Concentration, or is it just something that comes with the staff?
Yeah, it's staff. It's concentration.
Gotcha.
It's still concentration though.
Okay, but it you can use it at will.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And then Velasquez will fill up the cup for Dorian and hand it to him.
Okay.
And he'll drink again.
The moment you touch the cup, you see that blue totem right next to you. it rolls an 18 on its attack roll, and it shoots out this beam of like icy energy at you. But I don't think that meets your AC. However, the vat is, it looks normal, but that's all that happens when he touches the cup.
Wait. When Velastros touches the cup?
Yes.
Okay, well then he will lower Dorian down to grab the cup, and once Dorian gets lowered down to grab the cup, he raises him up like another 5 feet.
Okay.
And then Dorian will drink the cup again.
Wisdom saving throw. Advantage.
That's another 16.
Dorian, I need you to throw your spear at Mithra.
I don't have a spear on me. They're all in my bag of holding.
Is your bag of holding tied shut?
Yeah, it would take an action to dig in the bag of holding.
Make an athletics check
To what? Dump out the
to try to tear the rope off.
tear the rope off the bag of holding?
Yes.
That's not gonna. Okay, but it's not gonna do anything.
You rip the rope off, so whatever rope you just used is gone. But while you're fishing around in the bag of holding, you come back to your senses. But you do take
There's
6 points of necrotic damage. So you've taken 12 necrotic damage so far. If you could add it,
okay.
that 6 is already halved. And it looks like it's about half empty.
Need some more rope there, Dorian? I think we can see how this is going.
No, because I'd have to use my action to summon whatever thing is inside of the bag of holding, anyways. So
That's not the way we've been playing it up to now, dude. We've been pulling things out of the bag for free.
Alright, I'm back. I heard most of it.
he'll drop his bag of holding down to Shizuki.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. I'll set that off to the side, but I'm off to the side, but I'm holding it, safeguarding it.
Okay.
And same situation. He'll get lowered back down. But
Pick up the cup.
yeah, and he will refill said cup
All right.
and drink it, and be raised up in the air.
Wisdom saving throw.
God, 19
Oh,
and 20. Good God.
At this point, you feel this feeling of rage comes over, and you like snap out of it, Dorian, and happens. But you do take 3 points of necrotic damage, and there's about enough for another goblet full left.
All right, same situation. Do it again.
All right, wisdom saving throw with advantage.
25.
Same thing. You shrug off the effect. You, however, do take 4 points of necrotic damage, and that cup is now empty.
Okay. So how many wounds have I taken total? Because I put 21.
You took 6, so that's 12, and then
4.
3, 15. It should have been 19, I think. Or
Oh.
no, 20. It should be 20. 20 even. Yeah. So, that's one cup down.
Well, yeah, but that one's all gone. The thing said once one's all gone, that's it, right?
There's still the other vat.
What other vat? There was a
Aaron goes, I'll drink it.
red one and a purple one.
You drank the purple.
Yeah, and Okay, Gavin, can you please post what you put in Primordial in English so I can read it?
Yeah.
Entrance will be gained when only weakness remains. One brings death and the other disdain. Thou must consume until you are done. As for each cup, there can only be one. So, it's not that it's one cup, it's only one person can drink from it. That's what we were thinking. So, thou must
Okay.
consume until you are done. As for each cup, there can only be one. One person drinks from it. One brings death and the other one brings disdain. So that was, I'm assuming, disdain. So So now one person's gonna drink this, and it's gonna bring death.
I'll drink the other one.
All right, that's fine. Yeah.
I will
Dorian
hand
will-
Dorian his bag back, and while I'm doing it, I'm also going to give him that potion I was talking about before, because it's still in my inventory.
Yeah.
Those
I
weren't
got you.
crashed.
Throw it if you want to throw it in the chat. I'll pick it up.
I don't know how to throw it in the chat. I chatted to you
You just grab-
before.
You
It
just grab
didn't
the red
work.
emblem and you drop it in the chat box.
Yeah, that's what I tried before, and it didn't work. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Ended that time. That must have been whenever it was fantasy.
Yeah, I
Grounds
guess
was acting
Aaron
up.
goes to the other one, and if we gotta drink both of them, might as well.
All right. You drink it, and you're.
He takes the pitcher and just starts chugging it. Fuck this one glass thing. He's just chugging it.
All right. 4 Constitution saving throws.
Should have prepared protection from poison. Well,
You
Yeah.
want me to roll him for you?
he's out.
Oh, he's not even in the Discord? Seems to be having some connection issues. Hey, Brandon, you want me to roll those for you?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, roll them. Actually, no. No, you're not rolling for me. Shiziki, will you roll those for me?
Yeah, roll 4 d20s individually.
All right, let's do the thing.
And add 11 to each one.
Okay, so the first one is 23,
Okay.
21,
All right.
18.
Okay.
Wait, that's all.
Alright.
That's 4.
Okay, wait, what checks are these again?
Constitution.
I don't know for the potion because do I have it? No, that's dexterity. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm just counting the dice.
Oh, Gavin, you're gonna have to move that item, the potion of giant size, into my inventory. I can't do it.
You take. You passed on 3 of the checks, failed on 1. So I rolled half the dice for the 3 times and full dice for the 1. You take 108 points of poison damage. You're resistant. All right, so that's 54 points of poison damage, and you are racked with agony, but you're still standing. Your stomach hurts like hell, though.
Hey, we got a microphone loop here on
Yeah,
Brandon's
we got
mic.
an echo.
Yeah, hold on, let me mute myself. Oh, hit push to talk at least.
So when that is now empty, you see this wall in front of you fade. And what you see is just this well of, like, swirling air in the ground.
Real quick, Gavin, can
Looks
you add
like a
that
fun
potion in my
time, guys.
inventory?
Yeah. So at this point, Mithra says, well, if none of the rest of you guys are going to go for it, I guess I'll be the guinea pig. And she arms out, falls, like, completely prone through into the well.
All right.
Aaron's going to
So-
fly over top of it,
I say we
fold his
count to
wings
20.
in, and just
She'll
fall.
probably be dead by then. And then, oh, well, there goes Aaron.
And
Okay,
then
so we
Solomon's
count to
going to follow
30.
right afterwards.
And then maybe they'll both be dead. And we don't even have to worry about them no more.
At this point, Mithra, hearing you as right as she fell through, you hear her going, ah. Then she makes like a sound.
For real?
So, like, you can tell, like, she personally, like, with her mouth made that sound.
And
Insight check.
Paragon's going to run up to it and go, well, fuck it. And he's just gonna kind of like kick off the edge and just fall in.
By the way, Paragon at this moment does not detect Vorkeen. But as soon as
Motherfucker.
you fall into the well, he does.
As he falls, he's gonna scream out, going, "I found Vorking!"
Alright, where is this potion?
Potion of giant size. I found it, and
I
it's
got it.
identified.
Sweet.
So is everybody just jumping in? Celia looks at you, Shiziki, and she says, "Just to be safe," and she ever so gingerly picks you up and begins floating down into the portal.
Alright, so Dorian gets over to the edge, and he pops a potion, and then he jumps in.
What potion?
Potion of heroism. For the next
Okay.
hour, he has the blessed spell on him, and he has 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay, cool. So all of you, it feels like you're falling for forever, but eventually you see yourself open up and you look in every direction and all you see is just sky, and you feel like you're wondering how far you're gonna fall, but then suddenly, in an instant that you can't really even recognize, you find yourself standing on solid ground. I'm about to share another map.
How many seconds did it take for them to fall?
About 15.
15? Okay.
Has Velastrios not gone through yet?
Nope, he's counting. And once he counts to 15 or to 20, then he'll go.
Okay.
So he'll appear like 6 seconds after everybody else.
What the hell is going on with everybody? I just put Mithras token there and she's giant sized.
I was about to start shrinking tokens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all tokens and just drag them back out. Holy crap, it is lagging for me trying to drag tokens over. So anyway, you guys look out in every direction, and does everybody see the map?
Yep.
All you see is it's just this. It's still very windy. However, now it appears as though the wind is kind of coming from every side, to the point where it doesn't affect you like it did previously, because it's not all coming from one direction. However, looking around, you see that the sky is just kind of filled with an ash, something that you wouldn't exactly expect from this otherwise pristine sky. Thunder and lightning cracks in every direction, and the sky darkens. And off in the distance, you hear this kind of a wail. Again, almost hollow-like, but much more airy. It kind of like that, and it's coming
Dorian
from
counts
way
to
off in the distance.
5.
Which token am I forgetting? There should be 9 in here.
Okay, Aaron's gonna. Does Aaron kind of sense anything of this field of like where he's at, what's going on here, anything of that nature?
Aaron, make a history check.
Hey, Shiziki, roll me a d20. Please.
All right.
I put her there too. There should be 9
I don't think
tokens,
you
and
want
I'm
me
missing
rolling for you
one.
anymore tonight.
Yeah, I think she's the one we're missing.
What'd you get?
Celia's there.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Paragon. I think no, Paragon's there.
Jimmy?
Solomon, Aaron.
Where's Jimmy?
The last trios. Did you have Jimmy?
If I tell you yes, do I get Jimmy?
There should only be 8. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking there would be 9. All right.
Hey, can you add me?
Is Solomon there?
Can you add Dorian back?
Yeah. What did you delete, Dorian?
Yeah, I changed his size.
And you go. Would be your. That would be your size. Oh, I thought you did. Did you drink the potion of giant size?
I drank both of them.
The potion of giant size and the potion of heroism?
Oh.
Okay. So, what you guys do see is over by the portal, you do see 2 chests. Yeah, they are rather large.
There's nothing else out here. Can we step off this platform? I'm gonna like wave my hand down off the edge of the platform and check.
Yeah, I mean, you could step off.
By the
No,
way,
I'm gonna wave my hand over the platform. Is there any air or anything? Or
I mean, there's
No.
air everywhere. There's a breeze
God.
in every
Nah.
direction.
so
is there an invisible
That
floor?
it looks like sky.
Okay, I'm gonna where the edge of the platform is. I'm gonna stick my hand past the platform. Does it touch an invisible floor or not?
It does not.
Okay, so we can literally fall to our death from here.
I don't know.
by the way, I stepped away when we were trying to figure out the last token. It's me. I'm not on there.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, nobody asked me. I would have told y'all which one it was. You know,
Should your size be giant or should it be huge?
huge
Or large? I
Huge.
mean, it should be huge.
for the next 24 hours.
Well, damn. Okay.
Everything. Let me see. Your current hit points are doubled. Let me go ahead and change that. So.
So I'm gonna say a line that's kind of cringeworthy. Mithra speaks up and she says, "Well, I think it's safe to assume we're not in Alarath anymore."
I need to roll to attack her.
Roll for it.
So what you guys thinking? What's gonna happen next? Dragon? 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 I'm thinking dragon.
Okay, so
Looking up towards the north, the only real noticeable thing is you see that there's these boulder-like formations that just seem to be kind of held afloat by an unknown force. And off in the distance, you see this like stone obelisk that currently has this kind of bolt of lightning, kind of originating from an unknown source that's striking it, and this obelisk appears to be glowing. What was that roll?
That was Aaron's history check.
Shaziki
Finally in
already
here.
rolled it for you.
I didn't know what he rolled. He never told me.
Oh,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. All it was for is you don't know exactly where you are. So are you guys gonna check out the chests, or what are you guys doing? What's everybody doing?
Yeah, we're gonna check out the chest.
Okay.
So what the 3 potions look like is it's a clear liquid with kind of a cloudy white mist floating at the top of it. The other ones are red liquid that shimmers when agitated.
Arcana check.
Well, yeah, this would. Yeah, sure. Well, either one would be the same for you. So go ahead. Which ones are you using this on? The ones with the mist at the top? So, yes, Aaron, you know what these are. And I just identified them.
Yay!
Goodness, water.
Okay, I cannot see them identified.
There's 3 of them. And the other ones appear to be, I'll just identify those.
Who's holding on to those?
As you guys are looking through these chests, that wailing sound is beginning to get louder.
Wait, what chest? I didn't get anything. Mm-mm.
Only chest A popped up for me.
There you go.
Okay.
Yay!
Alright.
Potions of healing.
So,
Okay, who cannot fly?
Dorian does not need either of any of those.
So, Ophelia, you should probably get this. Shiziki, can you fly?
Celiel speaks up and says, I can carry you if you wish.
Hmm. He stepped away.
But can you carry him and him fight at the same time?
Likely not easily, no.
Then he should probably get one too.
It would likely be rather difficult for me to swing a weapon while also carrying him.
So Aaron's going to hand a potion of flying over to Shiziki.
Thank you.
How long do these potions of flying?
They last for 1 hour.
For an hour.
Well, if we down these things and we start going, I got a feeling there's no turning back. Like we're gonna be on the clock.
Okay, so just I guess we down them now.
Well, boat chests are open. There's something wailing up ahead, so I'm gonna guess we gotta get going.
Yeah. So, Gavin, FYI, Dorian sheaths the defender and the Aegis shield, and he pulls out his harpoon gun.
Okay.
Aaron's going to.
Forgot you still had that.
Aaron's.
Oh yeah. And I have all the bolts.
Aaron's gonna
And I have
pour
Shizuki's.
the potion of flying down Solomon's throat.
Mither speaks up and says, while I cannot fly, I think I can
Oh,
reach those through
that's right.
teleportation. At least have someone to stand.
Are these pillars?
They're just boulders floating in the air.
No. On the platform.
Yes.
Am I taller
Hey,
than the pillars? I stand at 30 feet.
Can you share the map?
You're about the same height. Yeah, I can share the map again.
Solomon has cannons. Why does he need to fly? He can just sit back and shoot people.
That's true.
Yeah, no.
So never mind. Solomon. Aaron's gonna hand it to Mithra.
No. Paragon, and I think Paragon, Aaron, and Ophelia should get a potion of flying. Both Velastros
Aaron-
and Shiziki can cast flying, and Celio can fly.
Aaron can already fly.
Oh yeah. Well
Right.
then,
So
Red Bull gives you wings.
Paragon should get one. Ophelia should get one. Paragon should get one. Ophelia.
Yeah, the problem.
Yeah.
Well, I can cast fly. I don't know what we're going into, and if I lose concentration, bye bye. Also, I can't cast any other concentration spells while I'm maintaining my flight. No, not
Would
necessarily,
anybody
but
perhaps have a means of conjuring some sort of creature that could fly, perhaps? Mithra speaks up and says,
Yeah, it'll take 10 minutes.
I'm like, oh,
I can also summon one. But again, have the same issue with concentration.
So, wait, hold on, Gavin. If I already summoned my creature, so he's still around, if I call for him, do you think he'll arrive here? Can he fly here?
you can always try.
Okay. Yeah, Dorian's gonna give his little whistle. He's gonna try and summon the creature that's wherever he is.
So, at
Wherever
first,
Philip is.
nothing happens, but after about 10 seconds, you hear this "Rah!" Just kind of immediately, almost startling, he just darts over the side, and you see Philip McCrotch standing in front of you.
Yeah, Shiziki, there you go, my man.
Oh, I get to ride the horse? Okay.
It's a motherfucking griffin, son.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And
Oh.
Velasquez is gonna be like, potion of flying. Trivial.
Okay, Paragon, and then Paragon's gonna drink one of the potions of flying then.
All right. So, who all's drinking a potion of flying?
I shall.
Okay, and then Paragon.
I still think you should give the last one to Shiziki, just in case anything happens to Philip, because Philip only has like 50 hit points. So, yeah.
Worst case scenario, I can always cast fly on myself. I just don't want to go into there having to try and maintain that. But I can use it as a get out of jail free card, basically.
Yeah.
Want to use a spell slot or you just fly?
I have to use a spell slot.
Mithra says, I'm not that worried about it. I can just teleport from boulder to boulder if I must.
Yeah, but that's a 7th level spell, son. How many of those things you got?
Mm-hmm.
I was speaking of dimension.
Oh. That's a 4th level spell. How many of those spell slots you got, son?
I believe I could get myself to that large object over there. And if we must to traverse, we could always send the griffin back and forth.
Okay.
What are we doing, folks? We're burning daylight.
I'm floating, so.
The map didn't load. Can you send it one more time? I had
Yeah.
to exit it out.
There you go. I shared it again. Alright, well, if none of you are going to do anything, I shall. And she walks over to the edge. You hear her mutter a few arcane incantations. And poof.
Velasquez is gonna sit there and he's just gonna be like, Agma, where is my damned airship that you promised? And then he's gonna cast Conjure Elemental to summon an air elemental.
Okay.
I was promised an airship at a time of need.
I'm just
Well,
figuring out how far she can go. Yeah, so she's going to teleport over there. So you see her way off in the distance. Like, way off in the distance.
Aaron and Paragon are going. Actually, yeah, Aaron and Paragon are going to jet over that way.
Alright.
Gavin, how sturdy is this platform that we're on?
Fairly sturdy.
Oh, okay. Velasquez isn't gonna conjure elemental.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not doing that. We're ready. I'm ready.
So, by the way, I can see the tokens. It just says loading in the map. So, I'm going to pull up the screen and kind of.
Dude, now I can barely hear you, dude. Like, before it was too loud, now I can't hear you. Turn your audio up.
You can adjust his audio.
I'm trying to figure this
I have
out.
him turned all the way up. For me.
Oh, I don't. I have him at 55 and I can hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh my god, I got you 200%. I can't hear you.
Yeah. Well, shit was fucking up. Like
All right,
trial and
well,
error bullshit.
I'm ready. And rhythm is muted.
Alright.
I got it. Just muted by me. My bad.
So yeah, I gotta pull up the stream.
So is this howling sound coming from the north, south?
It is.
Okay.
Not go that direction.
It's coming from the north.
I swear to God, not Philia, Mithra's gonna get herself killed, and I'm not gonna do anything about it. She went way the fuck up there.
Also,
Stay.
Paragon does sense Vorkeen from the north.
Okay.
Paragon's going as fast as he can straight to him.
Yep.
Alright.
Straight to where.
Well, Dorian's gonna stay
Shaz and
back.
Celia will follow shortly behind. Not
Dorian's gonna
right all the way up to the front with Paragon, but get close. Closer, I should say.
So, I can only shoot my harpoons so far, guys. You should let them come to us, and then we can battle them on this platform.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry.
I mean, I only have a range of like 40, 120 feet, so...
Are you going to use your harpoon gun to swing yourself from each of these boulders?
Oh, that's ridiculous. Dude. I'm gonna fisticuffs the motherfucking dragon, son.
Alright, where's Cilio?
Way up there by Mithra.
What's she doing up there?
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna get way over there? Guys, I'm standing back here.
I thought you were
There's like,
drinking the potion of flying. Did you not drink a potion of flying?
No, my plan was to stay back here on this platform and bring them to us. So we got fighting ground. We don't have to worry about falling off.
I don't know if they're gonna come out to us, man.
Dorian is 30 foot tall. One boot can envelop half of these fucking little meatballs.
You could stand on the boulders, but you'd be taking up the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, you got an idea for summoning them out to come to us?
Yeah, stand back here.
You could just be randomly yelling.
And they know we're here.
So all of you now get kind of a better look at the origin of this sound. It doesn't really seem to... It's kind of in a swirling motion, making its way towards those rocks. You look down, and what you see is this long, serpentine-like creature, where it has some physicality, but it almost looks like an enormous, bigger than anything you've ever seen, snake, with large wings on its back. And as it flies through the sky, any cloud it gets near, it immediately just starts lightning, just starts striking from that cloud.
Get a T-Rex again. Not that.
Also about this time, something you notice is that obelisk to the north, where it had this constant stream of electricity going towards it, and you can sense like this thrum coming from it. The lightning has now ceased striking the obelisk, and you no longer sense anything coming from it at all.
Where's Paragon?
He's up there.
He's way up
Ophelia,
front.
you're flying up there, or what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna ask everybody, what's the next thing you're doing? Because the next thing you're doing matters. You have time for one thing. What are you doing?
Floating.
Are you flying up there?
I'll do my flying here there.
Okay.
I'm going to summon a motherfucking demon.
Okay.
I would like to summon a rock.
All right. A Vrock. Let me get that for you.
Flying.
Oh, and
Hey, Gavin, share the map one more time. I'm gonna try to see if it'll load again. It's
Alright.
being stupid.
I'm gonna go into shadow form.
You're gonna go into shadow form?
Shadow form, and I'm summoning the Vrock. And I want to send the Vrock after whatever that thing is.
You're sending it after it?
It's like up ahead of us with the swirly thing, right?
Right now, that entity that you saw is more underneath you.
Oh, so it came to us.
It's underneath you. It's not like it's making a direct course. It's just moving around.
In our general area beneath the cloud.
You also see in tow, which you didn't notice because this thing is that long. Right in tow at the back of the snake, you see what appears to be like 4 floating suits of armor, all carrying large axes. With almost a somewhat corporeal form that you can see. Well, physical, not really corporeal. But its arm, all 4 of these things' entire bodies seem to be made of nothing but swirling air.
Help?
So it's got 4 suits of armor on its tail that are covered in air.
Hold together.
Yes. So, Dorian and Velastrios. What is Dorian and Velastrios doing?
Hey,
Drinking tea.
hey, Shiziki.
Mm-hmm.
I know you got that that lovely little soul stone thing. I got a question.
Yep.
We can probably get more souls into that thing, but do you mind letting me use it so that way I can, you know, be a little bit more badass for this fight? Because this doesn't look fun nor
I
healthy.
think you have to attune to it, my man.
It doesn't require attunement.
Oh.
Doesn't require attunement, but you might want to save a transformation for the Lich.
Well, that's why I was asking you to use this stone, because it'll give me an extra. It'll give me one, and then I can use mine. Now.
Would have been nice of you to tell me that before I popped my shadow form.
You still have both of yours. I'm pretty sure you haven't used one.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I went shadow form and then I summoned the demon.
Yeah. But you would still have another left after this one.
Yeah. Ah, fine.
But it's up to you.
He was like, I don't wanna.
Fine. You're borrowing it. You don't get to keep it. You can borrow it.
I'll give it back, I promise.
You don't even have to give it to him. You could just use it and then hold on to it. If that's what you want to do, whatever you guys want to do.
I will do that.
At this point, you guys hear this, like this giant screech as this thing now bursts through the cloud line in front of you. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay, so since he's going to use it on me, I'm going to transform as my thing.
Also, I set the rock after it, so that needs to be way closer than by me.
Okay.
save there, I guess. I don't know. Sure.
Did you hear that, Gavin?
Hear what?
Since Suzuki used it on Aaron, he's going to do his transformation.
Okay. And it's time for a music change. All right, everybody, you want me to roll initiative for you, or are you gonna do it yourself?
I
But
just
need-
did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I think,
give me.
yeah, we've already done ours.
I have done
Cilio.
all but one. Yes, Cilio has to do it, and Cilio was.
Wait, Shiziki doesn't have any bonuses to initiative?
No. It's always been that way, man.
Neither does Paragon.
And that will be for Cilio. So Cilio, her initiative will be a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
You are on 34. 34 lowercase r.
And you're gonna have to change Solomon to a 12 as well.
Gotcha.
Oh wait,
Holy cow.
if I'm hasted, do I have advantage on initiative rolls or something?
I don't think you have advantage now.
I can't remember. I can't remember what all haste
Dorian.
does. Oh wait,
Yeah,
The top of the initiative. with nothing
yo,
to
Aaron,
do.
make sure
Yeah.
you increase your AC because you're hasted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it goes up by 2, right?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
All right, so top of the round. Dorian, what are you doing?
Do I see any enemies? Oh, I do.
Yeah, you see this. You see this. This thing is massive.
Well, so I'm at block 110. They're at block. Oh, they're okay. Hold on. Dorian's gonna go right here, and I can't zoom out enough.
So, by the way, when this thing showed itself, there is lightning striking everywhere. The winds become even more torrential, and you are all getting drenched in rain. This is the worst storm you have ever had the misfortune of being in. Imagine being at the edge of the beach when a hurricane is coming in.
Okay, I am going to shoot a harpoon shot because it's within 120 feet of the
Okay.
corrupted Elder Tempest.
Where's Dorian at?
He is at block 100 and I think Z or something.
You're still way back there?
Yeah, dude, I have no way to get up there, but I'm shooting a harpoon bolt at corrupted Tempest.
That's a bit out of your range.
120 feet.
Is that within 120 feet?
Yeah, I'm at 110, and he's at 17. 18.
Dude, that's not.
Dude.
You're nowhere even close to 110 feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, it's more than
Yeah,
that.
It was, for Mithra to
Problem.
Dimension Door over there, it was 385 feet that she teleported.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Never mind. I digress. Next. Next.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah.
will you put me me and Paragon closer to y'all? Because I just kind of moved them on the map. I couldn't see where I was going.
Okay. You gotta tell me where it is you actually want to be, though.
Just put me and Paragon in between one of the little hovering over one of the stone things in between Mithra and you guys.
So, like, there, maybe?
I can't see. I'm on the stream. So, I'm watching on the stream, so Sean would have to move down a little bit. Move the map down a little bit for me to actually see that.
Alright,
Yeah.
so what's Dorian doing?
Nothing, dude. He literally has nothing.
He has spell slots, doesn't he?
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Cast Bless on myself? I already have Bless on myself.
You could Dimension Door, but it's up to you.
That's a 4th level spell slot. I only got 2 of them. And then he's stuck out there. He
He could
can't
probably
fly.
leap between those.
Well, he can leap like... He can leap... What is that? 10, 20, 12? 12 and a half feet? But yeah, he can't fly or anything like that, so he's kind of up shit's creek back here. So yeah, he's not doing anything. He's gonna wait. And he's gonna prepare his action just in case something gets within 100 feet, I guess. He's gonna shoot it with a harpoon gun.
Okay.
Yeah, Paragon and Aaron should be a lot closer than they are.
Closer to
Do you
what?
want to move yourself closer?
Yeah,
You
right
didn't,
there.
You hadn't actually put yourself anywhere, so...
Because I couldn't get the map to load.
Yeah, I know. No, that's fine. But, what, you want Paragon to be, like, really, like, right by the thing?
Yeah, I want Paragon right by it, but Aaron's gonna stay where he's at, where Sean has him. Yeah, Paragon needs to go to the big guy.
Alright. Oh, you wanted Aaron to stay put?
Yep, Aaron's staying put. Paragon's going to the big guy.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, it is on to the Vrock's turn.
Yay.
But the Brock got higher initiative? What?
Yeah, we're
Unless
in
you just
initiative.
want him to go on your initiative, up to you.
I mean, no, I guess I'll go ahead and go. It's fine.
Alright. Do I need to share his sheet or something so you know what to do?
No, I'm already looking at it.
Okay.
I'm just taking a look here. I'm 20 feet. Gonna come right here. What is the measurement on that? What is it?
What is the what?
I see the measurement of the arrow. There we go. 20 feet. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. He's gonna come right up in this guy's face, and he's gonna
Okay.
screech.
He's gonna use Screech. Stunning Screech.
Yes, everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw. DC's 14.
All 5 of them?
Yeah, it's everybody within 20 feet of him. Well, some almost failed. But that's all he's doing right now.
Okay, what happens on a success?
Nothing. It's
Nothing.
all or nothing on him.
Okay. Alright. So, next up is Tainted Air Elemental Myrmidon. So, this is Myrmidon 1. So, it's actually, since it's right next to the Vrock, it's gonna make a multi-attack against the Vrock. It's going with... Yeah, it's going with 3 flail attacks.
Okay.
That hits. That hits. And that hits. Coming in with damage. 1, 2, and 3. As this Myrmidon comes in with this giant flail and just proceeds to just continue just bashing the Vrock over and over again. And that's
what kind of damage was that?
that was bludgeoning, lightning, and thunder. Resistances were already taken into account.
Okay.
I actually forgot to roll initiative for the other two. Let me do that real quick. Okay. And this one got a 10, and this one got 16. So as of right now, Ophelia is up.
Okay. Well, actually.
You could put yourself closer if you wanted to before you start this turn.
Yeah.
You can just say where you would have been when this started.
I know where I'm at.
Okay. Well then. Okay.
Cast a spell. Oh,
You
still
could
back on the
dimension
main
door,
platform?
or you could quicken a dimension door and use a cantrip if you wanted to. Okay.
I was like, right. I'm making sure. Okay.
You're gonna. What are you using with your 4th level? Are you dimension dooring?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can effectively put yourself anywhere on the map. Okay. Just put yourself where you're not on a half square. Alright.
And I'm done.
Alright, at the end of your turn, where the hell is this thing? Oh, the Corrupted Elder Tempest is going to use all 3 of his legendary actions to do a Screaming Gale. So, in a 20-foot wide line, actually, he's going to move himself right here. So, Aaron and Paragon, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Why does Aaron have to make one?
in a line of a very long range, extremely long range, like pretty much
So-
like the
Okay,
longest
here's the thing.
range.
Even if it's in a line, then how is he missing? How is he hitting Paragon too?
It's a 20-foot wide line.
Okay, awesome.
So doesn't that also hit Air Elemental 4?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it would.
Okay, so we're making what check? What saves?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. God damn it.
However, it seems to hit it, the attack, but it seems to do nothing against Air Elemental 4.
Aaron got a 27.
Alright.
Paragon got a 2.
Paragon got a 2. Alright. So,
Son of a
Paragon,
bitch.
you take... So, Aaron, you take... I'll just have this. So, Aaron, you take 9 points of thunder damage. Paragon, you take 19 points of thunder damage. And you are knocked 60 feet back, away from the center. So you're going to be knocked over there.
Okay.
He's floating.
Yeah, he's flying.
I was like, yeah, he's dying.
All right. So
Awesome.
that was just a legendary action. Now it is on to Solomon's turn, who I assume is
So
just
he
MIA
was
from this
able-
fight.
For his legendary action, he was able to move and use that ability?
Yes,
Okay.
but it takes all 3.
Yep.
Solomon ain't doing shit.
Yep. So now it is on to this tainted air elemental. Being the closest target, he's going after that Vrock. He's coming in with some flail attack. Well, that misses. That was a 1. Did that miss or hit? That
Miss.
second one. Alright, missed again. He's coming in with a third strike. That hits. And you know what? He's actually going to use... No, that's it. That's all he's going to do. Moving on from him, it is the Corrupted Elder Tempest's turn. So, he is going to use... I assume pretty much everybody, except for people at the beginning, are within 120 feet of it, right? Yeah, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. If you're within 120 feet, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Yeah.
That is a 24 for me.
Nice, 24.
You said 120 feet?
With 120 feet of the Elder Tempest.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm way.
Yeah.
Uh,
no.
Celia made a natural 20.
So she's good.
Yeah.
A big ol' whopping 8.
What was his initiative before? Because that was just initiative.
Oh, sorry. His initiative was high up there. It was 12. It was right after the Corrupted Elder Tempest. So, I think I got a 19 on the roll, or no, 17 on the roll.
17? Okay.
Sorry.
I'll put him back at 17. He doesn't have any bonuses to Dex, does he?
No. So fuck it.
All right.
You got a
If
fucking
you rolled,
big old.
if you rolled a 19 or lower, you take. If you rolled a 19 or lower, you take 29 points of lightning damage. If you rolled a 20 or higher, you take 14 points of lightning damage. And I need to know anybody that rolled a 15 or lower.
That would be me.
And me.
Yeah, I think it's just me.
So you said it was 14 if we saved?
It was 14 if you saved.
Okay, well then that's 7 since I'm resistant now.
Yeah, and it is
It's 23.
29 if you didn't. And I need to know anybody that rolled a 15 or lower,
Yeah, it's just me and Paragon.
as well as Mithra. If you rolled a 15 or lower, you're stunned until the end of your next turn. As each of you just immediately, in this entire vicinity, the lightning intensifies and just begins striking like crazy at all of the boulders everywhere. It takes everything you can not to get struck for those that manage to dodge.
Awesome.
But for you get hit head on, and you just feel your body just tense up, and you are now stunned.
Awesome.
And that's going to be the end of its turn. What did Paragon roll? An 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stunned as well.
The Paragon's fucked at the current
And it's Paragon's turn.
moment. He's fucked at the moment.
Alright. Can't do anything. There's nothing that says when you're stunned, you fall. I don't think, at least.
It's not like
Well, I don't think I can do anything while stunned.
Yeah, no, if you're stunned and you're flying, you're falling.
Alright, Paragon, you immediately fall 120 feet.
Fucking awesome. 120 feet, that is...
You don't strike anything. You fall 120 feet.
I thought falling distance was only 60 feet per round.
That's if you're slow falling. Falling distance is 120 feet per round.
Fuck, man. Jeez. There is no way.
And that's the end of your turn. Tainted Air Elemental. So, this one, it's got a movement of... Yeah, no, the only thing that's in range is this Vrock, so he's coming over and ganking the Vrock. 30, and it's got flanking. So, 3 attacks. That's a 22, which hits. That's a 25, which hits. And that is 21, which hits. It might not even need all of them.
Probably not. He served its purpose. I wanted him to start off as a meat shield.
That's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. Oh, it's actually going to need 3. And it's coming at him again. Boom. The Vrock immediately gets smashed, its skull caving in, and it just falls. Alright.
Aw.
Now it is the Griffin's turn.
The Griffin.
Unless...
No,
Are you riding the Griffin?
Yeah, he's riding the Griffin. The Griffin
Then you
moves
take your
on
turns
his
at the
turn.
same time.
Yeah, but the Griffin can only move when it's being mounted.
So I do slightly different rules for mounting. You take your turn at the same time, but then you both also get your actions, but you take one of your movements. You take whichever, well, the mounted creature's movement, but they both get actions. So the Griffin I'll put just going right with you. I'll give him an initiative of 7.
Can I just say I get off the Griffin?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm just getting off the Griffin.
Okay then.
Alright. In fact, I'm just gonna say Dorian has control of the Griffin. Because I don't know what to do with it.
Control of the Griffin.
I'm off the Griffin, so he can do whatever he wants with it.
Alright, what's the Griffin doing?
It's gonna stay near. What's its flight speed? 60 feet?
80.
80? It's gonna stay near, but it's gonna hide behind this boulder.
Okay.
Just in case somebody falls, it's gonna go. Actually, you know what?
Are you want to ready in action to catch somebody if they fall?
Yeah, it's gonna fly back here, and it's gonna ready in action to move towards somebody if they start falling, and it's not somebody who has a teleport. So it's gonna ready. Yeah, it's gonna ready its
Okay.
movement.
You could use that for anybody within 80 feet.
Yeah.
All
But it
right.
can only fly towards them, so.
Yeah, I gotcha. Velastrios is up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Velastrius is gonna cast Divination,
Okay.
and he's gonna ask Ogma. Well, no, he's not gonna ask Ogma. He's gonna tell Ogma, "You made a promise."
Remind me, what's this promise you're speaking of?
I asked him for aid earlier, and he said he was gonna send like a warship or something to help us, and he has not seen it yet. Or he asked for some type of help from like a planar ally, and Ogma said like in your greatest, like when you need it, it'll be there
Okay.
or whatever.
So, right about this time, you see a Pegasus shoot up from underneath. But this Pegasus it's a rather large Pegasus. It's kind of shimmers with this divine light and is slightly spectral in appearance. It's a huge Pegasus. That's what I'm getting at. It's a
Okay.
normal Pegasus, except for its size is huge.
Okay. Flash is just gonna squint, and he's just gonna be like, "I hate you so much. I know you can hear me. See, this is why I never pray to you, jackass."
Where did it put the Pegasus? There it is.
Just a normal Pegasus with 12 hit points. That's fantastic. Love
59.
that guy. Love that guy.
You know what? This Pegasus has, I'll give it twice as, or 1.5. So, 89. It's got 89 hit point.
Great.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So that's it. That's all he's doing?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. So now it is Mithra's turn. She has 3 left. She's going to use Crown of Stars. 'Cause why not? It's bonus action.
I could have summoned fucking Pegasus.
Alright. So she's going to use Crown of Stars on Air Elemental Myrmidon 4. That hits, rolling damage. She's going to follow that up with a...
She did 4 points of... Oh, 23. Okay, I don't know.
with a Toll the Dead. It succeeds, but no, it does nothing. So that is going to be the end of her turn. Now, on to Aaron. You are up.
Alright.
Did you go ahead and add that whatever damage from earlier?
Yeah, yeah, I got it now. Because I remember I am now resistant to shit. So,
Are you resistant to lightning?
the first one was thunder.
That was
So I took
lightning. Lightning storm.
Oh
was
no,
lightning.
I took thunder damage last time. So,
That was the first time.
Yeah, this is lightning. You should have taken 14 points of lightning damage.
yep, I got it. I'm at.
All right.
Alright.
All
So,
right. So what you doing? You're in ethereal form, right?
yes.
If you could just adjust. Well, I don't know if you gain a bonus for your AC, but yeah. So all right, what you doing?
No, I just get a +1 to my attack rolls.
Gotcha. All right.
So I am going to. It's attack rolls and spells. So I'm going to bonus action freaking cast Bonus action cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
onto the big guy.
All right.
I am then going to use my hasted action.
Okay.
I'm going to. How far am I? 60 feet away? Oh yeah, this is no problem. I'm going to just do a regular shot.
Okay.
Just a regular shot. Hold on. I gotta find him in the combat tracker.
All right.
Where is he in the combat tracker?
Aaron.
No, the monster.
He's at initiative count 18.
Okay, so he's corrupted Elder Tempest.
Yes.
Okay, so. Alright, let's shoot his ass. $25 to hit.
Okay.
He's going to take. That plus the D6.
Okay. So I'll add
Um,
1 to it.
Yep, 25 damage, and then he is also going to, as his action,
All right.
he is going to do a charge. He's going to charge.
As his bonus action.
No, as his action, he's going to charge.
Oh,
You
that
said
was
it for-
your hasted action. You're gonna start on with the charge shot. Okay.
Right, bonus action for Hunter's Mark, hasted action to shoot him, and then you said it takes an action to do my charge.
Yes. Yes. So
Done.
yeah, you're good. You're charging.
Yep.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Actually, I'm going to. I want to fly and move.
Okay.
30 feet away from him, as far as I can.
Your movement speed
To
is
the.
faster than 30 right now. You got
Oh yeah.
your movement speed is 90.
Okay, then I'm gonna move 90 feet to the
Oh,
left.
actually, it's 80. It's 80 feet.
Okay, 80 feet to the left and down.
All right, you can start doing that while we're moving on to the next turn.
Well, I can't, but yeah,
Oh, you can't? All right.
I don't have a map.
Hey, Sean, you want to do that for me? Move him 80 feet to the left so I can keep things rolling.
Left
To
and
the-
down.
To the left? Left is in the direction of the dude. Or left and
To
oh,
the
you mean just
west.
like diagonal?
Yeah, like diagonal.
Okay.
Oh, so like the southwest.
Yeah.
Okay. Southwest.
As
Gotcha,
long as I'm
yeah.
within 120 feet of this motherfucker, I can hit him.
All right. So moving on. Tainted Air Elemental
That's the 100
Force
feet.
turn. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30, but it's not actually within range of you, Philia. So it's just going to use its action to dash. 5, 10, and 15, 20, 25. Move around to the other side of you, and it's going to put itself right there next to you. That's the end of its turn.
Well, you get Shadow Walk. You can try and teleport somewhere.
Alright. And Shiziki, you are up. Celiel on deck. And after Celiel, it is Dorian's turn.
Yeah.
I was trying to give you hints, man, to Get closer. I was trying.
Sickening Radiance.
Sickening Radiance?
Yep.
Alright. They don't make any save right now, do they?
No, it's at the beginning of the turn.
Okay.
I believe.
Would you like to move anywhere?
Oh, yeah. Trust me. We just getting started. Sickening
Alright, you
Radiance.
currently have a movement speed of 70 feet. And you can fly.
When a creature moves into the area for the first time or on
Or
a
starts
turn.
its turn.
Yeah, and first time on a turn or starts his turn there. So, move first time on a turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Alright, and then I am going to bonus action drink a jar of Acanamannonites.
Okay.
I'm going to go and mark that off for my thing. And then I'm going to fire a shot here in just a second. With
Alright.
my hasted action. Jar of Acanamannonites. Cool.
I'll ask you to keep track of the Arcana Mennonites.
I will. As per the use. And then I'm going to fire a fireball arrow.
Okay.
What's the range on that? I mean, the AoE when it hits?
30 feet.
Okay.
And it does, Hey, Tony, how much extra lightning damage does the lightning javelin do whenever you throw the lightning jab and actually activate it?
What is it? A level 7 lightning bolt?
No, he's using the fireball arrow, but I changed the way they work. Sean and I have already talked about this. How much damage does the lightning javelin do when you activate it?
46.
Oh, that's it?
It does 46 lightning damage.
Okay, so we'll
So
say this is
when-
5d6 fire. And
With the lightning javelin, when you activate it, when it hits the target, the javelin itself does 1d6 piercing, 1d6 lightning, and then when you activate it, it does an extra 46 lightning damage.
okay, so this is going to do 5d6 to the target when you hit, and 4d6 in a 30-foot radius to everybody around it, with a
Okay.
DC of 18. So, roll to hit.
Sure. You're making sure my circles are right. Where's my thing? Oh my god. Let me just get rid of that and make a new one. So it's going to hit everybody, but I'm aiming it at
Yeah,
Tainted Air Elemental 3, but it's going to hit all of them. And then
including
this...
4?
No.
Okay. Alright, so, yeah, roll to hit. First it has to hit.
Yeah, I got you. Alright. Oh, I need to up my charisma. I just realized that. Hold on. Sorry.
And remember
go.
your AC, too.
Already did that.
Alright.
Okay. So let's
Yep,
start the show
that
here.
hits.
It gets this. And then that's how much I heal for. 1 whole point.
Yep, and it does that
Woohoo.
extra damage. That was number 3.
So wounds go down to 3. And then it's 40. Or you said 5d6?
It's 5d6 to the original target, and then 46 to everybody else. If they fail a dexterity saving throw, half on a 6.
Okay, I'll just roll the 5d6.
And we'll just subtract the last one.
Not bad for a 5d6.
So, 24 points of extra damage to Elemental 3. Yeah. Alright.
Okay, and then I'm also putting a smite on this.
Okay.
So that's 68.
So we've got a success, a failure, and... All right, we got 2 failures and a success. The Elder Tempest failed. Elemental 1 failed, and 2 succeeded.
Okay.
I'll worry about the damage for that. So 22 extra to each of these guys, except for 1.
Number 3 got smited, so he's knocked prone. However that plays out.
Okay, that did an extra 29 points of damage.
Just saying he's prone, so how that works, I don't know. If he
Though,
gets
oddly
prone.
enough, you see this creature doesn't appear to fall.
Yeah, well, he's a twat. Okay, that's it for all my actions. What I am gonna do, because I'm now levitating.
Okay. Well, you're flying.
No, I didn't take a potion of flying. I'm levitating because I'm in shadow
didn't?
form. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Thought you did.
No. You said I got 70 feet of movement?
Yeah, you got 70 feet, but you're essentially... So levitating means, in this instance, means you hover off of a solid surface.
No,
In
you
other
can
instances,
move to the
it means
other
slow
rock.
fall. You could
can
go
move
to
to the
these
other
other
rock.
rocks pretty easily, but you wouldn't be able to get back there.
You could go to the other rock and drop down on top of Philip McCrotch.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get back there, Sean. That's too far.
Alright, well then I will float on down to Philip McCrotch.
Alright.
I will hover on his back.
You are now riding Philip McCrotch.
No, I'm just standing there because I'm levitating on him.
Okay.
He is below the ball, so he's like partially hidden.
Yeah, that's the whole
Yeah,
point.
I'd give you like
Yeah.
2/3 cover. Or 3/4 cover, whatever.
Yeah, sure. Okay. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Before Celiel takes her turn, the Corrupted Elder Tempest is going to use one of his legendary actions. He's going to... Let's see. He's, Philia, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. What was the total? You take 28 points of lightning damage. Okay. So 14 points. You can give yourself back 14 points of HP. Alright, moving on. Now it is Celiel's turn.
Okay. Cilio, how far away is she? Why don't you tell me the distance?
That's 95. You can get to any of those guys over there.
Right. Okay. So she's gonna come. Say 30 feet up here.
Okay.
So she can be in range. What's her movement? Oh, 120 feet. Yeah. Good God. Okay. And then she is going to cast. Oh, that goes like that. No, I don't want that. No. Is there any way to get rid of one thing without all the things?
Yeah, you have to right click on the token itself.
Yeah, did I get resize, minimize, close window, and drawing? If a closed window closes the whole window of the map. It's fine, I'll just drag it off to the side for the time being. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna do that. And she's gonna cast Blade Barrier.
Okay.
Uh,
So all of them except for 4. Yeah, everything except for 4 have to make dexterity saves, right?
let me make sure. Yes, dexterity saving throw, and the DC is 20.
All right.
Okay, Okay, and it'll be 60-10 damage on anybody that fails, half on if they save.
All right. So we've got a 5, a 21, a 10, and a 23.
Well, the ones over 20 save.
Okay. So 1 and 2 fail. Everybody else saves.
10. So 32. You can distribute that however you need to.
What is that? Magical slashing?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
All
and
right.
that area is now difficult terrain.
Sweet. All right.
And then Celiel is going to pull back. She's gonna go. Right back here, and she's down behind the rock.
Okay.
And that's Celiel's turn.
That's her turn.
Yep, and I got arrows all over the place.
Yeah, same. My screen looks chaotic. Top of the round. Dorian, what you doing? This Pegasus is hovering in front of you.
I will mount the Pegasus.
You will mount the Pegasus. You're gonna dash like hell.
How far does it move?
This Pegasus, I'm going to multiply its movement speed by 1.5. A Pegasus normally has a movement speed of 90 feet, so we'll just say it has a movement speed of 140. It can go 280 feet if you dash. But it's normal, yeah.
50, so 60, 70, 80. So I can get right there.
Yeah, you can get right there. Is that what you're doing?
I don't want to. I wanted to fight him on the platform. Damn it, man. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do.
Okay. Alright, if you could just work on moving yourself over there. Alright, so next turn. Well, it would be that and the Pegasus. Elemental.
Did you
Elemental
make
Myrmidon 1. Dex save, yep.
Con, well, Dex and Con, actually.
So the Dex save is 11. The Con save is a 3.
Fails them both.
Alright. Roll damage, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, it's 18. This is magical slashing.
Okay.
And then my other thing for the other thing that I'm doing. Where's it at? That's not it. Sickening Radiance. It's 40-10 Radiant. Not bad. And he has 1 level of exhaustion. And he cannot turn invisible.
Okay.
Who's that? Oh.
Myrmidon 1.
So what was the total damage?
32 plus 24, whatever that is. So 56.
All right. So at this point, Myrmidon 1, he's going to use all his movement to go 5, 10, 15,
Remember,
20,
through that blade barrier, it's
25, and
difficult
30.
terrain.
Well, then he's going to dash to get that far. And that's going to be the end of his turn. All right. Philia, you're up.
Done.
Is this your next turn? I thought you already had a turn since.
Nope. We are only on round 2.
Okay. Yeah, so you're stunned.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just bursting into my
All right, but you feel this paralysis fade. But as soon as you look down from this paralysis, you see this massive armored air standing in front of you, holding a flail. Solomon is gonna twiddle his thumbs, I imagine. Then Tainted Air Elemental 4 or Elemental 3. This is difficult terrain, and it's starting its turn. So,
Dex and con save.
yep. So the Dex save was another 3, and the con save was 18.
Fails both.
All right.
That's the slashing.
Okay.
That's the radiant, and then he has 1 point of exhaustion.
So that's 52 points of damage. Immediately, this thing just explodes in this flash of just cutting, and it's almost like it's getting smited from every direction. And it falls. It is no more.
Gotta love that sickening radiance. Son?
And the leftover armor just drops out of the sky. So now it is the Corrupted Elder Tempest's turn. Actually, prior to his turn starting, he's going to use his last legendary action to take his movement speed. He's coming to you, Philia. He's gonna use his movement speed
So,
over
let
here.
me ask you with the whole legendary action thing.
You
Like,
can't take it after your own turn, but you can take it immediately before your own turn.
right, but wouldn't you still be hit by the bladed wall and all that stuff?
He didn't move through it,
And it wasn't on his turn though.
but it doesn't matter. Once he moves through it, he moves through it. Period.
Is that what it says? Does it say if they move through it?
It's,
I think so.
We're gonna move through it on the turn.
Let me
What was that
double
wording?
take a look.
Blade barrier. Yeah. Blade barrier does the same thing as wall
When a
of
creature
fire.
enters the wall's area for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there.
Yep.
It didn't enter it
Well-
on its turn though. It was already there.
I mean, how does it just move through the wall there without ever taking damage just because it did it in between turns? That seems kind of shady.
Legendary actions, man.
I mean, okay. You're the DM, you tell me, but it just seems odd. You get where I'm coming from.
I do, but when it enters it for the first time on a turn or starts its
You don't-
turn there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right here in front of me, man. I got you.
Yeah.
It's your call. You're the DM. It just... Okay.
So it's going to roll for recharge. Doesn't get it. All right, it's coming at you with a multi-attack.
Hey, it's
just
still inside that sickening radiance.
Is it inside of half of its space?
It's covering a lot of its space,
Not half.
but that's for 1 square. It's still touching 4 of its squares.
I'll give it to you.
All
Sure.
it has to do is take up half of 1 square. That's it.
I'll give it to you. Sure. It's still affected.
Well, that's the rules. Why you always say that to me? I'll give it to you. Like, that's the rules. It has to at least take the spell radius has to at least take up half of 1 5-foot square of the target to be considered affected.
Okay,
By
then
the area
it
of
still
effect.
hits.
Sweet. I don't know
Yeah.
what kind of save or what the hell that spell does. But
So it's a con and a dex save, right?
Oh, by the way, that wall is 5 feet thick. He is within 5 feet of that line.
Point taken.
Oh!
Dex save of 20 and con save of 24.
Oh. Irrelevant. What?
Well, he takes half damage for the blade barrier. So there's that. So let me roll. I'll roll the 6 and
It's gonna take us like 3
4,
hours
6,
to beat this one dragon. Then we still gotta fight the Lich dude.
so he takes half that.
All right, 16 points. All right, so now it's coming at you, Philia, with 2 attack.
Yeah.
That hits.
Well, I mean, The thing is if it wasn't for Aaron blowing a hole in the ceiling, we'd be sitting there fighting dinosaurs for 6 hours.
Nah, I would have used pass wall.
It's coming at you again with another hit. As it smacks at you again with its tail, when this just thunderous burst immediately emits from it whenever it hits you. And yeah, so now it's going to use its movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 80. 80 puts it there. And that will be the end
Ophelia,
of
whack
its
it
turn.
with your staff as it tries to fly away.
You want to give it a shot? It would take your reaction.
Yeah.
You can. It would just take your reaction. Roll a d20, and are you proficient with staves? Well,
Steve?
staves. Simple weapons.
No.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
are.
I was like, probably.
As a sorcerer, yeah, you are.
Roll a d20, add your proficiency and strength.
Oh yeah. I've been rolling and that. You didn't show up.
You're going to have to tell me what you roll. I'm lagging.
Well, it didn't show up on the thing, but I rolled a 3.
Oh, yeah. That's not going to hit. All right. Oh, motherfucker, why is this thing lagging so much? I'm looking at a spinning blue circle.
Nice. Well, it's Paragon's turn.
Paragon, it is Paragon's turn.
Paragon's going to try to get within
He's
60.
still stunned.
No, he's not.
I mean, this is only the second round.
He went. Yeah, but here's the thing. After he got stunned, it was after his next turn. He got stunned before it was his turn.
Yeah, and then he.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I went.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
Right.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Paragon's going to get within. Yeah, it was conveniently my turn next. Thank God.
So,
So Paragon's going to get within.
you are
60.
120 feet down.
Okay. Then. Awesome. Paragon's going to try to get within 60 feet of this damn thing.
Well, his movement speed is 30, I do believe.
Paragon's
Or is it
movement
40?
speed, it's 40 plus 10.
All right, so if you dash, you can move 100.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that.
All right, so it's 100 feet straight up.
100 feet straight up.
All right, that marks the end of your turn.
No, it does not.
It does not? Okay, what you gonna do?
Bonus action. I'm gonna beat the hell out of this damn thing.
Who just wrote penis on my map? Fess up. Who
It's
did
Tony.
it?
It's Tony, you know it.
All right, so
I
you're
plead the
throwing your
fifth.
weapon. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm throwing my weapon.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I know it hits. It also takes that.
All right.
Hold on. It also takes this.
Okay. I'll add 4 damage to it.
And that is not going to be thunder damage, fucker. It is going to be fire damage.
Did you redo your right?
Yeah, because I had to drop it. I had to drop it last fucking combat.
Okay.
Because I got my ass knocked prone last combat.
Well, knocked out. But yeah.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got knocked out. So, yeah, so I had to reactivate that shit during the last combat. So, yeah, I fucking changed that bitch to fucking fire because fuck him. And that's it. That's Paragon's turn.
Okay. Cool. That's the end of your turn? Alright, now we're moving on. So, this one. The air elemental, yeah, that guy. So he'll go ahead and make the dex and the con save and whatnot.
He only has to make con. Neither one of them are in the Blade Barrier anymore. It's just con saves.
This guy is in... Really?
Yeah.
The dex is the line across. The con save is the big circle.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it rolled a natural 20 on its con save.
Okay, he fails.
Oh, he fails?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's how that works. All right.
But you see, because he was like moved through the thing in a legendary action, so I figured that's how that works when we change things up.
10, 15, 20, 25, and
I thought
30.
it was funny. Never
He's
mind.
going to put himself right there. Then use his action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and when it stops lagging. I got blue circle again. I don't know. Okay, there we go. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
So did he go around the bleed barrier?
He went around it.
Okay.
All right. Griffin's turn. Well, actually, you and Griffin,
No.
Shiziki and the Griffin would be going on the same turn now. Shiziki, what's your
Yeah.
initiative? Just so I don't have to scroll down and look.
7.
7. All right, 7. Velastrios, I believe.
Velastrios
Yeah.
is going to hold his action. He's going to cast a spell. And then that's it.
Are you casting the spell now, or are you casting it later?
No, he's going to hold his action. And then he's going to cast a spell.
Okay, gotcha.
So he's going to ready action, casting a spell. So right now he's concentrating on a spell.
Okay, good to know. Remember how I told you there's 2 ways you can do that?
Not really.
For me, there is. For me, there is.
There's only one way for me. That's what the rule book says, and that's how I'm going to do it.
I don't give a shit
He's
about
concentrating
the rulebook. It
on
makes,
ready in
I do
action.
what makes sense.
Yeah, you hear that, guys? Doesn't care. I win against this guy, so I win.
Oh,
How about that for rules?
Congratulations, guys. Yeah, nice.
Yay.
Um,
The game's
so
over.
she
I'll go ahead and start re-rolling characters now, so start the new campaign.
She, looking real nervous, is going to use her bonus action to Misty Step over here with Aaron. And
Let's go.
yeah, she's going to cast Ray of Frost. That hits.
Isn't that gonna hit Aaron? Because she's right behind Aaron.
No, she'll peek around him.
Oh.
It's not in a line. It's targeting a single creature.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, it takes 14 points of cold damage. Its movement speed is reduced by 10 until the end of its next turn.
Oh yeah, just use the freaking blue smoked freaking demon thing to be a shield. Thanks, man.
Yep, that's what she's doing.
Fuck you, Gavin.
All right, Aaron, you're up. You gonna push her off the boulder?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Aaron is going to do this because this is going to be a lot.
Yeah, you're releasing your charge shot, right?
Well, he's going to do one thing before he does that.
Okay.
He's going to use Ethereal Singularity directly in the center of the monster.
So you're gonna use your bonus action for.
Um,
It takes your whole action to fire it, but you can do that as your bonus.
okay, I didn't know it takes my whole action to use my charge shot too.
It takes an action from one turn, and then it takes the action of your next turn. But
Yeah, I got haste anyway, so this
so
is
you
gonna.
could use your hasted action and then your bonus, either one.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'll use my bonus for my singularity. That's fine.
Okay. So it
So
has
that-
to make a strength saving throw.
Yes, it does.
Go ahead and draw your singularity. Oh wait, you're not on there. What's the radius of it?
It's a 10-foot radial sphere.
Okay.
I'm doing it at the very center point of the monster.
All right. So on its strength save, it gets.
Big.
That's a 16.
It fails.
It's going to use one of its legendary actions to succeed on the same, or legendary resistances.
So I think it
No, used all its legendary actions before.
takes. Doesn't
Where's the
take.
three
I think
book?
it takes half damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes half damage of
Where are you putting it on it? Just right at its center?
right at its center.
Okay. So
So
it's
it'll
got a
take
nice circle around it.
So it'll take half damage of that.
Or is that with already halved? Is that half the dice?
No, that's not half the dice.
Okay. So
That's
it
just
takes
that's just
6
the
points.
singularity. That's not even the damage of the actual shot.
All right.
So here's the actual shot damage. So it just takes half the singularity, but it takes all that. And then now it's gonna take the fucking it's gonna take all of this. Hold on.
So you're in here, right? Like you're actually. Oh, of course, yeah. You're rolling.
Yep. It's going to take now. I have to do a cosmic boon. Hold on.
Yeah,
Ethereal.
this would be your first time using if you use one.
It's ethereal burst, right? No.
A charge shot you'll find at the bottom of the transformation in the sheet.
So charge shot. Yeah, it's going to be a. It's within 60 feet. 10-foot sphere.
12d8 force damage.
Yeah, 12d8. Holy shit! All right.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. So let him make take the dexterity saving throw.
That's 13. You know what? He's gonna leave it.
All right, he's gonna take that. That's not all of it.
12d8.
Yeah, that's 10d8.
Oh, that's only 10d8.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
10d8.
So 2 more.
Plus that.
So 42 points of force damage. Nice.
He's also. Aaron's going to put 9 charges into his gun for his hasted action.
Okay.
And hope to God this fucking hits. That's pretty much what it's going to be. It's going to be a hope to God this fucking hits.
Thank you for
So-
remembering the charges from the arm have to be put in beforehand.
Right. And then he's also going to do Arterial Blast.
Ether
top
burst
of
can
that-
be used after.
I know, I'm just saying. It's going to be added. If this fucking succeeds, please God succeed. Please God succeed. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck yeah.
So you put 9 charges in, so that is 13 d6 lightning.
Yep. So here's 10.
Wait, did you say lightning?
Yeah, lightning. There's 10.
It's a lightning
Yeah,
monster.
so as it connects with it, it seems as though it just kind of absorbs the lightning into itself.
Awesome.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a lightning monster. You hit it with a
Yeah,
bunch
well.
of lightning.
Been there, bro.
And it also seems to be slightly rejuvenated upon hitting.
Ah, thank you. Charged.
You healed it.
Awesome.
Oops.
Well, it's still gonna take all of this.
So what level ether burst are you using?
Max.
4th level? Alright.
Yep. Gonna
So
take
that's
all
your
of that.
regular damage for it. So 4th level
Yep.
ether burst is an additional...
I know. I got it. I'm
Yeah,
working
okay.
on it.
I want to say it's 5d8.
Yeah, it's that.
Alright.
Well, that would have been goddamn beautiful if it would have worked out the way I wanted it to work out.
Hey, man, you did some really good damage. And then you healed it for that damage, but you did some damage.
Alright. Is that the end of Aaron's turn? You want to take any movement?
Yeah, Aaron's just gonna fucking say right where he's fucking at.
Alright. Now, moving on to... Yeah, Elemental Myrmidon Force turn. So it's coming at you, Philia, with a yeah, it's coming at you with a flail attack. That's a big old 13. That misses. It's coming at you with another one. Did that hit or miss?
Miss.
All right, it's coming at you.
All right, I'm back.
It's final.
Hey, what's your AC?
I think it's 19. I want to say.
You can always cast shield and block it. Yeah, and you can put your AC up by 5.
Until
Yep.
the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Which be right up next, but if you just want to block the hit,
Yeah, okay.
it'll cast you a level 1 spell slot.
Has she had a turn since she took the attack
Yes.
of opportunity?
Yeah, because she
Yep.
was stunned, remember?
No,
Since she took the attack of opportunity.
I've only done 2 rounds, so it's done the first one.
No, she
Wow.
doesn't have. She doesn't have a reaction.
I done
No,
one.
she does not.
No, alright, I'll take it.
So it's coming at you with that, and it's going to use a it's a lightning strike on you. You take an additional 5d8 lightning damage. What? What the hell? Why did it roll it like? I'm just gonna roll it.
Effect.
All right.
Damage 5d8.
You take 16 points of lightning damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, you need to remove that off of her effects, because if that
I
stays on,
will.
when she starts her turn, she's gonna take that damage.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
All right.
hang
So
on.
That was wisdom. She's gonna roll.
Yeah,
Wow!
yeah.
2 natural ones in a row!
Jesus Christ. You know what?
So,
Who knows about me?
your movement speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
I think you need a dimension door on the start of your next turn.
Can't dimension door my last purple spell get there.
All right. So that is going, and you also took. Did you add the 16 points of lightning damage?
Which gets reduced to 8.
Yeah.
When I
So
was
add that
going-
if you would. Moving on, Shiziki, Griffin, and Cilio, the Shiziki squad. You guys are up.
You're not gonna die. I'll make sure you're not gonna die. Oh yeah. It's a me. It's a me, Mario. All right, what do I even have to work with right now?
Move Celiel to 72.
I've got plans for
lowercase
Cilio.
j.
I gotta figure out what I'm
Oh.
doing with Shaz.
Wait, what's this aura thing that's around the Elder Dragon?
That
That's-
is a singularity.
It's pretty much a giant black hole.
Well, small black hole, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Still a black hole.
Okay, I'm gonna come on. Oh, wait. Come on up here, and I'm going
Okay.
to fire a +2 arrow at Tainted Air Elemental Myrmidon 4.
You can reach that far?
I can reach 600 feet.
Shit. How many?
600.
Oh shit, yeah, you can. Alright, yeah. Yeah, roll to hit. Saving your wifey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so
Was
he
that with the
takes...
+2 already added?
No,
Oh, so it's really a 32.
I'll take that,
Alright.
and then I heal for that.
And so technically I deal an additional 5 damage to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I'm in shadow form.
Yeah,
I
well there's
heal-
also it was a +2 arrow, so
Well,
What does
that's
that singularity do?
any creature that enters it, or starts its turn in it has to make a strength saving throw, or they get pulled to the center and take bludgeoning damage. If they try to leave it, the same thing happens. It's
And
just,
if they fail on it, their speed becomes 0.
until the start of their next turn, yes, and they get pulled to the center.
Okay.
Okay, bonus action, I'm going to animate my shield because it's just been strapped on my back the whole time. I haven't had a chance to do it this fight. And then for
Alright.
my action, I'm going to cast Blink.
You're gonna cast Blink for your action.
Yep.
All right.
And I'll move back over here on the Griffin. But I'm still here.
You're still here. All right.
Nice.
That end of your turn.
That is the end of Chaz's turn.
Celiel.
She's gonna come over here and then straight up here. She's got a
All right.
120 feet flight movement, and she's gonna attack the that dude twice.
Go for it.
She's got advantage because she's flanking.
Yes, she does.
Actions. Celia, there you are.
Nice. She gets another attack.
She attacks twice.
Aw. Okay. That's the
And
end of her turn.
that's the end of her turn.
Top of the round. Dorian. Dorian and the Pegasus. Sounds like a band.
That's because it is. It's okay. So Dorian's gonna come over here.
It's got a movement of 140, so
Yeah, he's gonna come over here. Balastrios' spell is going to release for enlarge, and
Okay.
now he's going to gargantuan, and I'm
Oh.
gonna encompass that whole boulder, literally standing on top, and I'm gonna fire my harpoon gun at that guy.
okay. Holy crap, you made yourself a gargantuan creature. So, wait, are you standing on a boulder right now? Yes, you are.
I already measured the size of the boulder, and it's perfectly big enough to hold Dorian. It is the exact size of a gargantuan creature.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Are you looking at, like, the item card for the harpoon gun?
I've been reading it for the past 3 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
Okay.
what it does. And it can also, since I'm gargantuan, it can grab a gargantuan creature. Because when I use the potion and then the enlarge spell, the
it
harpoon gun
increases the size of the weapons, too.
Yep. So that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, go ahead and
And-
roll damage for your harpoon.
Oh, and that's a +4 for that to hit. And then there's this. And then it's also going to take a d4. So that is 40 points of damage, piercing.
So, an additional 1 point.
Yeah, that's.
Or would that
so
be
he-
an additional 2 points? Yeah, that's an additional 2, so it's 41, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's gonna take that, and while he's impaled, so he's impaled now. While he's impaled,
Yes.
he is to be considered grappled. So he is technically grappled, which also means that he is incapacitated. So he cannot take any actions or reactions. So no more legendary actions.
Okay.
Speed is 0.
Well, legendary actions aren't. Wait, yeah, no more actions or reactions.
Yeah. Not only is his speed 0,
Wait,
but
it
he
really
cannot...
says they can't take any actions while they're impaled?
Yep. Well, impaled says that the target is to be considered grappled. Underneath the
Yes.
grappled effect, it says that the target is incapacitated.
Okay, gotcha.
And under incapacitated, it says they can't take any actions or reactions. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. So this
Okay.
thing is going, and even if it tries to go anywhere, like it can make a strength check against it, but it's going to have to make a strength check for the singularity, and then I have advantage on all strength checks, plus a d4.
Yeah, it would have to make a strength saving throw and an athletics check. Okay.
To try, or acrobatics if it's got that, but yeah. And then every time it tries to contest, it takes 1d4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
I thought that was when it freed itself, or is that every time it tries to contest it?
If it succeeds on a contest, it takes 1d4.
Okay. Yeah, because it's pulling the my mindset for that was because it's pulling it, like literally
Oh,
pulling a weapon
wait.
out of itself.
Yeah,
Hey,
and then
also
how
keep
far...
in mind your potion of giant strength should also carry over to your weapon attacks. So your attacks with that do more damage.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I did the 3d8 because this only does 1d8, but it increases it by 2
Yeah.
to 3d8.
Okay. Cool.
And then
You
how far
literally
away
made an
you
action
think?
for-
You think he's 15 feet away from me?
Yeah, he's 15 feet.
Okay, because the potion of giant strength increases my range,
Okay.
and the singularity isn't really that big, is it?
No,
It's a 10-foot
10-foot
radius sphere.
Oh man, see, I wish I would have told me that. I would have just ran up and grappled his head, and then I would have been able to beat his face in.
Yeah, but you would have been pulled into the singularity.
How? He's 30 feet long. Or no, he's like 80 feet long. He's gargantuan. It's massive.
Yeah, but we still got to go with just the space they take up on the board. On the space that he takes up on the board, he would fit
Oh,
within
okay.
it.
Okay, so if I went to grab him, okay, so yeah, that's good. And Dorian's as his bonus action, he's going to. All my smites are melee.
Technically, Smite is for a melee weapon attack, which is
Yeah.
a melee attack with a melee weapon, but I allow it to apply to attacks with a melee weapon, even if it's thrown.
Yeah, all my bonus action stuff is
You could throw your shield and
Melee.
Smite if you wanted to.
No, I can't. I'm holding onto the harpoon gun.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for him.
That's gonna be
He's
it?
He's just gonna hold this dude down.
Okay, and they can't take any actions
No
whatsoever?
actions or reactions.
Nice, okay. Would the Pegasus like to do anything?
Yeah, the Pegasus is gonna go towards Paragon. Well, no. Shit. So that was the Pegasus's movement to get here, and that
Yes.
was like 150 feet. How much movement does he have?
His movement speed would be 140. So he would have been able to get you just there, and he's done with his movement.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you could have like put him at the southwestern side, and then you could have hopped off and got onto it. You would have been able to get there, but that's it.
Okay.
All right. So this air elemental. So he is starting his turn. He has to make a Constitution save. That is a 22.
Is it really a 22?
It is really a 22.
Then yeah, you say.
All right. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. It's going to pop it with one of its melee attacks, which, and you see that this lightning immediately hits this teleporter. It activates for about a second, and he is gone.
But so that's
So,
a
yeah, that's-
teleporter. We don't even have to fight these guys. We could just run to the teleporter.
But immediately after he disappears, the teleporter, it glows for a second, and then stops glowing. But you notice he did just kind of hit it. A small bit of electricity flashed on it, and he disappeared.
Wuss.
All right, Philia, you're up.
You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and disadvantage on attack roll.
Disadvantage on attack rolls, and your movement speed is halved.
Until the end of this turn.
All right, roll an attack with disadvantage.
It's actually straight roll because she's flanking.
Oh yeah, so it'd be a straight roll. You're right.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
No. I don't know
Well-
why I can't.
That would make it a 13, I believe, for you. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit.
You have a bonus action. You can shadow step away if there's shadow there.
Or you could quicken a spell.
Die already. Yep,
You can shadow step away for free if you're in shadow.
I'm clearly not.
What was that?
There would be a small shadow on the western portion of each of these boulders. Very small.
Look, I'm standing not in a
You have half
You have
movement speed.
half movement. So you can move 15 feet. If you were to move 5 feet directly to your southwest, you would be standing in a small shadow. A very small shadow, but a shadow.
there.
Alright? You can put yourself in pretty much that exact location on any boulder within range.
Like 120 feet, I think.
It's pretty much any of these boulders. I mean, 120 feet, that's a long range.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what's the farthest away from all the actions. Not.
Why can I not move this
Look for the red one.
arrow?
Red one.
I'm uncomfortably close still. I don't think I have an option.
You gonna put yourself
but-
there?
But on your next turn, you can go down to the one that's even further southeast.
You want to get on the other side so the thing can't hit you? You want to hide? Yeah.
Yeah,
just saying you're making
and
sure
you're
you're not-
teetering on the edge of the boulder, but you had to be in order to get within shadows. But you could, after shadow stepping, go ahead and move yourself. You still have 10 feet of movement left. So you could put yourself anywhere else on... Yeah, alright, that works.
Yep, I'm done.
That's your turn? Alright. Solomon is gonna twiddle his thumb some more. And before the Corrupted Elder Tempest takes his turn, he's going to use his, let's see, I don't think he's taken any legendary actions yet.
Yes, he has.
But he can't anyway, because he can't take actions.
Right.
So he's going to use his action to attempt to break free, to attempt to free himself. So that is a athletics
Sure.
check. For him, it's just going to be a strength check because he doesn't have proficiency in athletics. That's a 14. So Tony, if you want to roll an athletics check, does that thing have a DC listed on it, or is it just
Yeah.
your athletic?
It's my athletics,
Okay.
and that's a 28.
Yeah, no, he's still stuck.
Yeah, legendary resist ain't gonna help it now, bitch.
Does it say anything about being able to move closer to you?
It cannot move. Its speed
Okay.
is 0.
All right.
All right.
I can yank it towards me, and then so the
He's-
singularity pulls the creature in. So what if I was to
He's also.
pull
Oh,
it
hold on.
5 feet and then give it some slack? Is the singularity gonna keep pulsing and like ripping this dude
It's
apart?
gonna try to pull him to the center.
But-
in that instance,
Here's
do
the thing. Either way, he's gonna take the 2d8 bludgeoning damage because he's starting inside it. As long as he's
okay.
starting
Yeah.
inside it, he's taking the 2d8.
Okay,
So
all right, I'm done.
He's gonna
does
take
he
the
have to
2.
make a strength save against that?
He can't. He's incapacitated.
They can.
Well,
Do
that-
they automatically fail all saving throws? I don't
Well,
think so.
I mean, if you're incapacitated, you
That
can't
just
he
means
would
he
move.
still-
can't take reactions. He can still make a saving throw.
But he still takes the damage.
There's
He-
a lot of
he-
people that argue that if you're grappled, then you have disadvantage on dexterity checks, but that's
I
not
say
in the
that
rules
too.
anywhere.
But I don't say that for strength checks.
Well, either
So-
way, he takes the damage.
They
But
rolled a
he
19. What's your DC?
is he moving outside of the circle of it?
No. Does it say he only takes that if he tries to move out? He
No,
can't move.
he takes the damage when he starts inside it.
Okay.
So unless he is trying to move out, you don't have to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. So he
And
takes
by the
it
way-
regardless.
He takes it regardless. And just to let you know, for every 5 feet of movement, it acts as 10. So
Yeah,
even if
but
you
he
try
can't
to
move
move,
anyway.
so he's fucked. No matter what, he is fucked.
All right. Paragon is up.
All right.
To get at an equal level to the Elder Tempest, you have to use 20 feet of movement.
He doesn't need it. He's just gonna throw the damn weapon.
All right. Go for it. Roll to hit.
But before he does that, no, he's not. No, he's just gonna do it. Yeah, he's just gonna do this. Okay. There's that.
All right.
And then there's that. And then there's one of these.
Okay. I would say that Tony, if somebody's grappled, do targets have advantage on attack rolls against them? Tony?
I'm looking it
Tony?
up. I'm looking it up. Oh. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. No.
No? Okay. Never mind. Continue.
Oh, you're gonna have me roll again in case it was like a nat 20.
Just in case. Yeah.
Well, 12. I mean, he's still taking that extra freaking 6 damage plus the 12, so.
Yeah, that's fire, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Roll to hit again.
He's actually not going to use his bonus action to do that because he doesn't.
You
he
get
don't-
2 attacks. You have
Oh,
multi
yeah.
attack.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. Fuck. All right, yeah, he's gonna throw that son of a bitch again.
All right.
Come on, nat 20.
That's 22. It's still enough to hit, though.
Yeah. Take
So-
that,
Well, I'll wait till his turn's done.
and then.
An additional D8.
Yep. Fire.
One. All
Yeah,
right.
Well,
As you just let loose this fury of throws, and your hammer slices through it, meets resistance, comes back before you throw it again.
all right. Cool.
Is that the end of your turn? Are you gonna move anywhere?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Paragon is going to move. No, actually, no. Paragon's fine. He's gonna sit right where he's at.
You're currently like under the boulders. You good with that?
No. All right. I'll move up to be level with him. To be level.
Okay, so that's 20 feet of movement. All right.
Yep. 20 feet of movement.
So, in fairness of not trying to be cheeky and slide some here, did Tony say that he was incapacitated because he's grappled?
That's what Tony said. Yeah.
I'm looking at it. I think you
I
misread
don't think
it.
that's the case either.
The condition, it says on here, the condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition. I
Yeah.
think that's what he got
So they
mixed
can
up.
still take actions, can't they?
Unless there's something else he's got going on to have him incapacitated, being grappled does not mean you're incapacitated.
Yeah. Well,
I
thank
just
you,
happened to see that since I was looking it up.
because what he's about to do now is he's going to attempt to, since he would have done this if I would have known, he's going to use 3 legendary actions to use Screaming Gale, which he's
Damn, how many
right
legendary
at.
actions does this thing have?
3.
They get reset every turn. Whenever he goes on,
Yeah.
like takes his actual turn, he gets his legendary actions
Jesus.
back.
Jesus Christ.
So
Not cool, man. Not cool.
Okay,
Tony
then
has
make me
to make a deck save since he stepped away. I'm gonna do it for him. Yep, that's a failure. So he takes 4d10 thunder damage, and he's knocked 60 feet away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. He's actually not flying on the Pegasus right now.
Where am I going?
You're falling.
You called it wrong. Being grappled does not mean you're incapacitated.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at it right now.
So is Sean.
What does it actually say?
The condition, no. The condition also ends if the effect removed from the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. Oh, it ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
yeah.
Yeah. So he used his legendary action to blow you the fuck away, and now you're falling.
Okay.
However, what is the full range of the harpoon gun?
120 feet.
120 feet. So he's still grappled by it. You
Yeah, he's coming with
immediately
me.
fall. You swing.
Wait, did he move like out of the circle, or was trying to move out
No,
of the
he
circle?
just knocked Dorian
No.
back.
Okay.
So when he knocks you back, I'll say this because you're holding. You immediately swing back, and you are now hanging on to him 120 feet below him. I'm gonna make a strength check for this dude to see if he can carry you. What's Dorian's weight right now?
Like over 500 pounds.
All right,
Like-
he's holding on, but he's struggling to stay afloat.
Just climb him and ride him like a mountain.
And you're now hanging on to him 120 feet down.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, that was that. Now the Myrmidon. This is what this dude's doing. He's going to. What's this 120 foot? Oh, I drew that line. So he's just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60, and put himself right here. That's the end of his turn. Moving on, it is Velastrios' turn.
He's gonna sit on the ground.
He's just
That
gonna
ends
sit
his
on the
turn.
ground.
That's gonna end his turn.
All right, it's Mithra's turn.
Wait,
She's gonna
there's
use
a,
her.
There's a Myrmidon that's left.
There's 2 Myrmidons
Yeah.
left.
Okay. Yeah.
So she's using her last Crown of Stars against Myrmidon 4. So, Crown of Stars. Attacking Myrmidon 4. Sorry, I play on one screen. Yep, that hits. Rolling damage. That didn't kill it? Holy crap. Alright, now she's going to use her main action, and she's going to cast... Yeah, she's going to use a negative energy flood on the fuck job. Yeah, that's what she's doing. So it makes a con save. Which is... Did that say pass or fail?
Fail.
Fail?
Failure.
Alright. Rolling damage. Alright. And that's going to be the end of her turn. She is going to kind of... No, she's going to leave herself right where she's at. So now, Aaron, you are up.
Yeah, alright, let's kill fuckface.
Next player on deck is the Shiziki squad.
Okay. Let's hope this kills the big fucker because I'm gonna have to take after this. I'm gonna have to take an entire action, freaking recharge shit. So, to do this correctly, all right, we're going to do my first action, my first shot to attack the fucking thingamajigger as soon as I can.
Which thingamajigger?
The big guy,
All right.
the thing that's directly in front of me, is going to die. So, to hit.
Aw, that misses.
+1.
Still misses.
Alright, that's fine. Fuck it. Second shot.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Alright. He's gonna take this.
And don't forget you have Hunter's Mark on him.
I know. He's gonna take that.
All right.
And then he's gonna take this. And then he's gonna. Hell yeah, I'm smiting the fuck out of him.
All right.
And then he's gonna take that. And then he's gonna take this. This
Yep,
is my.
I think you still have your bonus and your hasted left.
Yep. He's gonna take that.
What is that? 19?
Huh?
That you add +1 to that, right?
Oh, that's 19. I don't know if 19 hits him.
19 hits. Just hits.
Alright, so he's gonna take that. He's gonna take this.
And with that, the thing thrashes around, lets out a roar, and drops. Dorian, you are now falling.
Hold on. I want to see how far past damage he's gonna get because of what I was doing. Because I have to do it. Oh yeah. I just fucked all his shit up.
Yeah, Dorian, you are now falling, and you are already 120 feet down.
Actually, he's still not falling because he is still being sucked into the vortex.
The thing
His
withers
body.
and I mean,
It dissipates.
yeah.
But what about the chain? Is the chain now being pulling me up by the singularity?
Because I haven't
No.
dropped the singularity yet, so it's still
No,
there.
doesn't work that way.
Oh.
You're
Okay,
falling.
Par-
You're already 120 feet down. What are you gonna do?
Paragon's gonna go over and freaking try to like grab the freaking chain and fly up. What do you want me to roll?
You wouldn't be able to make it. I'm sorry, not that quick. You wouldn't be able to make it. If you
That's
were
fine.
right there, maybe.
It's fine. Let's move to the next order of initiative. He'll fall another 120 feet and he'll still be okay.
Yeah, Dorian, you're now 240 feet down.
Okay. Are we still in initiative?
No.
We're not in initiative? Don't we have 2 more Myrmidons?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Okay, well then it's Tiny Myrmidon. Number 4.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Aaron's turn just then,
It's
right?
still my turn. So that Myrmidon behind me, is that still active?
If you see him on the board, yeah, they are.
Alright, okay, then Paragon's going to take his last fucking shot and freaking hit the Myrmidon. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Myrmidon.
All right, go for it.
Alright, hold. I'm lagging, so you gotta give me a second.
You're good. Didn't you have a bonus and a hasted left, or no?
Yeah, I still had a bonus and a hasten left after I killed the fucking thing. So I'm trying to kill this Myrmidon real quick. Plus
Okay.
a d6.
Which
Does
one
that
is
kill?
this? This is 2.
Huh?
Yeah, you're attacking 2. All right. So it takes an additional 1. All right.
Alright, you're breaking up really bad, Gavin.
Sorry. Anyway, continue.
Alright, so is it still alive?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's go fucking. Let's do it one more time. That ain't happening.
It says you lost connection. Do you want me? Well, do you want somebody else to roll for you?
Yeah,
So-
Tony, roll it.
Just roll a d20, Tony. I always roll badly for him, so. It's a 27. That's gonna hit.
Alright.
So
And
I'm gonna roll 3.
3d10 plus 8 plus 1 poison.
3d10 plus 8, and then a d4.
Plus 1
So
d4
Tony's-
of poison.
Yeah, so Tony, roll 3d8, then a d4. All right.
Is it fucking dead yet?
Nope.
Son of a bitch. Even the crunchies are freaking not crunchy.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
All right. Who was next? I think it was the yeah, this guy. So he's gonna turn tail, and he's gonna run. Would Celia like to make an attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah.
All right, go for it. All right, he's gonna keep moving. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 55, and 60, and put himself right there. All right, end of his turn. Shiziki squad.
All right. So my movement and the Griffin's movement are the same thing, right?
As long as you're riding it, yes.
And what's a Griffin's movement speed?
It is 50 feet. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's 80 feet.
Flight is 80 feet for the flight.
Yeah, 80.
Okay. Well, that works then. All right. So we're gonna go 80 feet.
Don't worry about it.
Tough nuts to you. And then he's what you said, 120 feet down.
240 feet down now.
How's he 240? He hasn't gone yet. Like the dude died, but he hasn't dropped any further on his turn.
Yeah, but you immediately fall whenever you can. Now he wouldn't fall anymore when his turn came around. That's the way falling works. If you jump off of something, it's not Looney Tunes and you hover there for a second until your turn starts. Now you immediately fall anytime you
How
would
do you
fall.
know the gravity on Alarath is not completely different than the gravity of all world? That doesn't. I'm just joking.
I know.
Okay.
So he's 240 feet down. Would you like to redact what you did, or you want to keep moving him over there?
Hold on, we're gonna get Pythagorean theory up on this motherfucker.
There is no Pythagorean theory in Dungeons and Dragons.
He's 100. He's 105 feet away, right? That's what we said.
Yeah.
And he's 240 feet down.
With a chain going up.
So
Straight up.
105 times
There's
240.
technically the chain would be 120 feet above.
Yeah, I don't need that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm literally just going to 80 feet in his direction, hasted action.
Be roughly 290 feet away from you.
Damn, I knew what I should have done.
Anyhow, 160 feet towards him in his direction. Then I'm gonna teleport another 60 feet. Because I'm gonna cast Far Stab. So that gets me
Okay.
220 feet, so I'm like 20 feet away from Dorian.
All right. Well. All right, I'm losing track of this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're the one that's like, hey, here's a 2D map, but we're gonna throw in 3D dimensions that are hundreds of feet apart from each other.
He's 240 feet down. He would still. I mean, you could move 60 more feet, but he's still 240 feet down.
I did just basically 80 feet of movement on the Griffin, action or hasted action, actually dash and hasted action. So yeah, I could do 80, 160, 240 feet because I do a hasted action dash with the Griffin. That's 240 feet. Can I
The
make it
Griffin
to Dorian?
doesn't get the hasted action. You do.
Oh my god. Okay, so what's my fall speed if I just jump off?
120. You would fall 120 feet.
Okay, then 80 feet on the Griffin and I jump off and go 120 feet down.
Okay.
You know I can teleport, right?
Yeah, but this is gonna solve things long term. And then I fall for the rest of the way and go another 120 feet.
Okay.
Have I made touch with Dorian?
He would still be 120 feet away from you.
Oh my god. Hasted action, dash, straight down.
Okay.
Or am I, yeah.
This shit's complicated. Sure, you made it to Dorian.
Can we just, for
Sure.
brevity's sake, I just made it to Dorian and I cast Fly on the both of us.
Okay.
If you want to get mathematical about it.
Sure, you are with Dorian 240 feet down, but you are both flying.
Boom, thank you.
All right.
Better than my idea, because I was thinking I cast warp shot to the chain, grab the chain, and be sucked into my own freaking.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull
shit.
that chain up with a 500-pound dude over there, alright?
Yeah, no. All right.
Yeah,
Is
like
that your
Velashus has
turn?
levitate, and Dorian has 2 forms of teleporting, and Velashus can teleport.
Yeah, that's great,
been
but
alright.
now we don't have to worry about you trying to get back. You can just fly. You just fly. Easy peasy, done.
Dorian
flying.
does
All
not
right.
like swimming,
Cilio.
and he does not like flying. We've
So
already
Leo's gonna come right up
established
here
this in
and
Cave
smack
of
this
Wonders.
dude.
All right, go for it.
She's gonna do
Yep,
that,
that hits.
and she's gonna do that, and be
Oh,
done. But
yeah, it's down. It drops.
and that was he went like what 50 feet before to
Yeah.
get away from her.
Well, he went 60. So that would just say that was 60.
All right, then she goes 60 feet over here. She went 60 feet to catch him, and then another 60 feet over there.
I got the fucking spinning blue circle again. But yeah, that's fine. All right.
That's Cilio's turn.
All right, top of the round. Dorian, you're up. You can now fly.
Yeah, how far can I fly? How much
Um,
flight movement does that?
Whatever
flight-
your movement speed is your flight speed.
No, I think it's 60 feet.
Is it? Okay.
Pretty
Well, yeah.
sure.
So you
I
can
can double
move
check
60
for ya.
feet. So,
Yeah.
so you guys
Get
see
a
this
flying speed of
enormous,
60 feet.
giant flying dwarf.
Okay, then I will.
This is like a 60-foot tall dwarf.
Can you just go over there and stomp on the stuff?
Yeah, can
You
I
wouldn't be able
fly?
to make it.
Why not?
You're 240 feet down.
Okay, so look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm 240 feet down.
Yeah.
I can go 120 feet in a diagonal angle. Would you not say I can shoot my harpoon gun at 120 feet diagonal up?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
So you went to the dead
So-
guy. I don't know where you're going.
Is he dead?
That one's dead.
That was it. One of those-
Okay, cool.
This one
Yeah, so
here
I'm gonna
is still
rise
alive.
up 120 feet and fuck this guy up with my harpoon and
All right, go for it.
I go to my actions tab, go through all my thousands of items, harpoons. That hits.
Yep, that hits. I believe he has to make a athletics check to avoid being grappled, right?
Nope. He is just automatically grappled when it hits. He is impaled.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to yank him towards me.
Does he
So
have to
yes.
make a check against that?
He can make a strength check to not come.
Okay. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
That's a 14.
So I have a. Okay. I can literally roll a 1 and still get more than him. It's a 27. He's coming
Yeah,
to
you're
me.
good. Yep, he's there. All right.
Alright, he's 20 feet closer to me.
Yes. Did you roll damage with that? I see you did. Okay.
And he also takes this right here for being yanked towards me. +2 to piercing. And now I'm done.
All right. Yeah, you're done. So, I'll say this, Philia, this is really up to you. Do you want to kill him, or you just want me to just say he's dead?
He just said he did.
Yeah, he did. There's
I'm like, I
nothing
don't
he can
want to
do.
risk going over there.
He did. Yeah. Combat over. He's dead. Good
Alright.
job.
So we all float over to the lightning ball thing and we all touch it and fly away and teleport away?
When you touch it, nothing happens.
Yo,
Oh my god.
when they kill that last dude, I'm gonna just fly over and grab his armor before it goes into the abyss.
Okay, before Dorian dies or falls out of the sky, he's gonna go all the way back south, bound towards the platform, doggy paddling the whole way.
Okay.
Yes.
The Pegasus follows you.
Cool.
But yeah, it seems as though when you touch the obelisk now, nothing happened.
Okay, is this portal lit up down here or what?
That's the portal back the way you came.
So where the fuck do we go?
Probably that teleportation, jeez, teleportation thing. But you're probably gonna have to hit with some kind of lightning to get out of here, because that's what the other dude did.
Aaron's going to go back. I mean, we're out of combat, so Aaron's gonna go back to Solomon, put a battery into his freaking arm, and then go touch the teleportation and use one charge and
No,
jolt the
don't
damn
use
thing.
any charges. Dorian can pick up both Solomon and Velasios, and Velasios can use Firebolt and just change it to lightning and hit it with a bolt of lightning.
There you go.
So how
Also,
about that?
not to interrupt you all, I don't know if you heard me, Gavin. Last dude that died, since I'm already down there, I'm swooping in to go grab his armor before it goes off into no man's land.
Yeah, roll.
He's still attached. He's still attached to the chain.
Yeah, the harpoons pierced through that armor. So while his body dissipates, the armor is held on by the end of the harpoon.
That and the dragon dude that dissipated, but it's still in the vortex thing. Is anything left behind in the vortex thing?
Yes, you do see a bunch of like swirling dust, which you recognize as likely air elemental salt, but it has a much more like phosphorescent quality to it. And you can see this powder has small little like bursts of electricity that kind of interlink between each little particle of dust, but it's all held firm within the center of the vortex.
Yo, Aaron, do you want this stuff? Because me and Celia will go ahead and start collecting it.
I mean, I can fly, so I can get it because
It's
if
also
y'all
a big
go in there,
swirling thing in the air. I would imagine it helps having extra hands.
true, but we're all gonna take damage. You know that, right?
I'm resistant to lightning.
So am I. So let's just go. Fuck it.
Yeah, me and Aaron are going to try and gather that up.
All right. immediately when you enter, make a strength saving throw.
Aaron's going to automatically say fuck that and fail his strength thing, so to go to the center of it.
Yeah, Shaziki, you're pulled to the center of this vortex. You are now right in the middle. But you're in the thick of it. And it's not really enough to take damage, but you do feel like, motherfucker, as like small little bits of electricity do hit you. But it's more of like a spark. Like you touched a live wire and pulled your hand back real quick.
Hey, so since every item that Dorian has increases in size, if I just open up like a small water skin that doesn't have any water in it, could I literally like scoop that stuff up with my arm since I have a 10-foot reach?
You could.
Okay, cool. I'll do that for them.
If that's the case, if you have a piece of platinum or a diamond, does it become a giant diamond?
Oh yeah.
It would, but it would revert. Well, when it's on his person. As soon as he lets go of it, it's a regular diamond.
But Aaron's still going to sit in the center of that thing and just start scooping it into pouches. Like, he's going to fill the pouch, and as soon as that one's filled, he's going to tie it up, throw it in his bag of holding, and get the next one.
All right.
So
How
So
many
you can just add. You get a solid 8 pouches from that. I mean, it was a lot of this stuff.
As
so-
soon as he gets his 8 pouches, he's going to drop it.
Yeah. So you can add 8 pouches of elder salts.
8 pouches of elder salts. Hell yeah.
So, what is a like let's say like 7-foot bag of water skin get? How much elder salt?
It would keep the same amount of water. Oh, I mean, you could.
The bag, I could easily fit Shaziki inside the bag at this point.
Yeah.
in time.
So I'll just say you get 4 stacks of salt in it. Aaron, you only get 4, but remember that Dorian has the other 4 in a skin.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna put the skin inside of a bag of holding, so that way when I revert back, it just doesn't blow like 20 pounds of powder all over myself.
All right, go for it.
Okay, and Velasquez is gonna cast his firebolt/lightning to this arc generator thing.
Philastrios levitates over there.
No, he's being carried by Dorian. He's literally riding on
gotcha.
standing on his shoulder.
And what would you like me to put the armor in as?
Oh, the armor? Air Myrmidon armor.
Air Myrmidon armor. God, that's what a name. Myrmidon.
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 Get your Myrmidon.
Myrmidon.
So
No,
what
put it
happens
in.
when this thing
I want you to put it in as Murdern.
It's double myrrh.
Murdern. When Velasquez hits it, it pulses for like a second and then it fades.
Okay. How
Um,
big is this thing?
Aaron's
So-
going to go touch it.
Quite large.
Aaron's going to go
if-
touch it and just start pulsing electricity through it. Continuously.
Poof, you are gone.
Peace.
Okay. So if I was to cast flaming
Can I
spear,
say, can I say
and
that I
use it to,
held on to
like-
Paragon with me when I did that, so we would both poof?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You notice that pretty much anybody that was standing on it the moment the electricity hit it disappeared. However, Paragon looks up. Paragon and Aaron both look up, and you see a tall figure standing in front of you.
Hold on, wait for us to get there.
He's already there, so I'm going to go ahead and give this description. It is a figure with pale white skin, black tattoos across his face, glowing blue eyes. He's wearing almost looks like armored robes with a silver, dark ebony appearance and spikes on the shoulders. He's got magical runes all across his chest, and he's also, it almost looks like it's like armored robes because it has like a skirt portion of it like robes do, but that as well is covered in armor plates. And you see what looks to be this metallic dragon with bits of its skin just kind of rotting off. And Paragon immediately recognized this as Vorkeen.
Paragon's going to take Aaron and is there anything in the building that Aaron can go hide behind?
Hold on. Let me,
You can always just turn around and go back to the thing.
I don't know if they're going to let us leave.
Can we say that everybody else touches the platform and then we shoot through so we're all there together?
if that's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, just so you know, Gavin, I drink the jar of Arcana Mananites, so I have all my spell slots back, because it continues to give me one back every 12 seconds, and gathering up that stuff would last for 12 seconds. Or more than 12 seconds, or whatever.
Gotcha.
Because it goes
Good
for
to know.
5 spell slots. I got 2 back during the fight, so I would have gotten all 3 back during that whole little thing.
So I'm about to share a
being fair.
sheet with you guys.
Son of a fucking bitch.
So who grabbed all the potions from the last room?
Aaron.
Okay.
Fuck.
I would like to say, as soon as I see this, because you hadn't told me to roll initiative yet, I would immediately animate my shield, and I'm going to cast Blink.
And I'm shooting the dragon with a harpoon gun.
I
And
figured as much. I figured
as
that
soon
was
as
your grand plan.
As soon okay, because I can't
Let
really
me get
see
everybody's tokens over here first.
Well, I really can't see the map. But if there's anything to hide behind, Aaron's gonna automatically fucking warp shot that shit to go hide behind fucking something. Because they already have disadvantage to fucking hit me in the first place.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I should be able to double my movement speed since I'm so fucking big.
So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and remove Solomon because he didn't come with you guys.
Yes,
oh wait,
he
yeah,
did.
you carried him. You carried him. That's
Yeah,
right.
Dorian's carrying him. And
All right.
same with Philip and Pegasus.
I'm not putting anybody over there in any particular order. Just find yourself and put yourself somewhere.
Oh, sweet tits.
Just
Like I-
within reason, near the southern portion.
Like I told you, Aaron's gonna go find somewhere to hide.
So, is this the southern portion?
Yes. So
Okay.
immediately when you pop up, Vorkeen starts speaking, and he said, "You've done quite well to find you, but it has all been for naught.
You
I
will
was
die.
I was aware of your little plan to destroy my phylactery, but it has failed. All 4 of your explosives have been dealt with. Your army will soon lie in ruins, will soon lie as my minions. I will give you the chance to surrender and have a peaceful death."
I shoot the dragon with a harpoon gun.
Yeah, if he's going to keep talking while he's
Yeah,
talking,
Paragon
casting
throws
things left
his-
and right.
Paragon is going to throw the fucking hammer straight at him.
So I need
Boom.
to know, not trying to be a
While
dick
he's
here,
talking.
but that's fine. How much time do we have of him doing that little speech? Because I ain't listening to any of it. I'm just casting a bunch of stuff.
About 10 seconds. Ah, damn it. Why did I...
Oh,
Is it about 10 seconds?
I
Would you
hate-
say that's 12 seconds?
Sure, I'd say it's 12 seconds.
Yeah.
So, cool. Paragon's gonna throw his freaking weapon twice. Bink!
Uh,
Bink!
he would have stopped talking after the first one. I need everybody to
Oh.
roll initiative. You can roll your attacks,
Fuck
but no
yeah.
more than what you just said.
Yeah, he's just gonna throw the weapon and
Could
just
I-
bow!
Could I give...
You can do nothing else other than what you just said. Everybody's rolling
Okay.
in. As he says, "I see you have chosen death."
Yeah, okay.
initiative is the only thing I'm rolling great at.
Alright, Saruman. Get the fuck out of my face.
Come on. Natural 20. Does that hit? Does that hit? Please tell me that hits.
What was it? 28?
Damn.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I got a question.
Oh, nice.
I got a question.
Shitty-ass rolls.
Does the weapon transform? Does the weapon transform yet? As it smacks the motherfucker in the face.
It comes
This is-
back to you, and the instant you catch it, there's no delay. It flashes and pulses red, and the entirety of your weapon is encased in this red aura. And you hear this voice that just says, I have awakened.
Yep, everyone's dead. And as soon
Alright,
as it
yeah,
says
let me,
that, werewolf
let me-
form.
Yeah, nothing else. Literally, the things that you've done, that's all you get before combat
That's
starts.
That's fine. I'll just roll initiative and I'll do it all in initiative.
I'm just looking up the item. I'm gonna drag in your inventory.
I know.
So did I not get my 12 seconds? Did I only get 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would only gotten 6 because that attack came immediately.
So do I get 2 rounds of things? Like when it popped in and then 6 seconds attack and I do something else? Let me be greedy. Let me be greedy, Gavin.
You get
Let
the
me be
1
greedy.
6 second. You get the 1 turn of doing shit, and that is it.
Man, why can't you just give me things?
So anyway, if you would look, Bloodhammer, the Sanguine Paragon, ascended.
Yep, I will look at it because it's going to be gorgeous. Alright. Let's look at my actions because it's going to be my action. Maybe.
If that's gonna be the case. Damn. Nope. I did not blink out.
Wow, Vorkin got shit initiative.
Oh, I
can't see
rolled
it.
Celiel. She got a 14 as well. So-
14 plus what?
No, it's 14 total. She rolled a 9 and plus 5, so it's 14. She actually got the same initiative as I did, so that actually works out really well. Oh, and I
Yeah,
need to put
it
her
does
on
work
the,
well.
the map. Oh, where is... How much space is that in there?
So, Ophelia, where are you running to?
No idea.
I'm. I don't know how tall the boulder of rock things are.
Go duck behind a pile of rocks?
Hold on 1 second, guys. What is it?
Oh, dude.
Hey, Sean, let me ask you something.
Okay.
So, yes, this is actually medical related. Let me see that again real quick.
Alright, let me pull up WebMD, because you know I don't know anything.
Cancer. It's cancer.
What is the correct spelling of that? Mary's taking a test right now, and she's supposed to spell something that's spelled wrong. It is medical related.
Okay.
Supposed to spell it right. And that's the word.
You gotta go through an extra Q's. You can never go wrong with more Q's.
Sean says you can never go wrong with more Q's. So,
What's your word, sucker?
He put in he's seen if
all right. Has everybody placed themselves where they would like to be?
yeah.
It does look.
I was like, oh,
I'm
alright.
pretty because it's like a plastic
Alright.
roll.
We get some music going real quick.
Dude, this shit's
ELSIN.
bad.
Well, she put a. That's what it is. She put an F on the end. That was what was throwing me off. It's PH, not F.
It's PH instead of an F.
Alright, if we're doing a boss fight, I'm getting me a drink.
And we may not have time to finish this. So this is what choice I can give you guys. We can go through this boss
Oh, we're
fight.
doing this now.
Doing this now.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
Oh, yeah.
We're doing this
Look.
as soon as I get my drink. So why don't we all take a 5-minute break because we've been going for a minute.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Alright, well, I rolled natural 20s on everything, so they're all dead.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
We're done.
Congratulations. Yeah, fight done. Yeah, good job. All right, I'll be right back.
No, I'm sorry. Paragon has too much cool shit to do.
Floating blue stone and a floating red stone. Okay, so we need to take out those stones. That's definitely
Well, here's the thing, Tony. You know how Gavin gave certain stipulations for things to attack? Paragon has to attack the Lich. I have no choice.
That's fine.
So everything's going to be forced is going to be to the Lich.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to grapple the dragon.
Do it. Oh, by the way, guess what? I go from being, as a werewolf, being a large creature to a huge creature when I transform the second time.
Oh, cool. You're still like smaller than me. Because I'm a gargantuan creature. I'm like 60, 50 feet tall.
So you're gonna go wrestle with the dragon?
Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna pin the dragon. The dragon, there's no way that dragon might have the same amount of strength that I do, but he doesn't have advantage on his strength acrobatics checks. So.
It's okay. Paragon's gonna go freaking fuck up the Lich.
Yeah, and what else do we have? What is all the... Oh, man, this got, like, jammed.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you heard it, Sean, but we'll have gargantuan creature and a huge creature on the board on our side because Paragon, when he transforms, he'll have a huge form. I become a huge creature instead of a freaking.
I heard that. I'm trying to think of what I want to contain.
Is the flesh falling off?
Oh yeah, this is
Please.
all undead stuff. All
I know you're gonna.
undead.
I know you're gonna force cage something. Please do not force cage the Lich.
There's no point. I know he'll teleport out. Gavin knows I've got force gauge. He's been making sure all his big bosses have some kind of teleport. I'm thinking about maybe just doing his horse.
So I'm doing a new thing. I'm taking notes during fights to make sure I get maximum use out of all my resistance and action. So,
Hey, Gavin.
what's up?
You do realize when Paragon transforms to his last form, I become a huge creature?
Do you?
Yeah, because I become a large creature as a werewolf.
Oh,
It's-
nice.
So I become a huge creature.
So
that means that means my weapon does a lot more damage.
well, unless the effect
Unless what?
unless an effect explicitly states it does, then it doesn't.
Okay, so just because my transformation makes me become one creature bigger than what I am, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. So, top of the round is the Pegasus. Oh, he's not back. All right.
Hey, just because I want to know, does if Dorian drops like a two-handed weapon, like his big battle axe, would that become a regular size, or would it still be
It
Gargantuan.
changes to regular size.
okay? Because Paragon might ask you to drop a weapon so he can pick it up. Because now I can carry two-handed weapons in one hand once I transform.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
I have a +3 halberd.
Let's do it. Boom, boom.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that what I said it does? You can literally
Yes,
hold a two-handed
I
weapon
can hold
in
a
one-
two-handed weapon in one hand.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, I have a +3 halberd.
If you can get it to him.
I'll throw it to him.
Yeah, sure.
I got 25 strength plus move acrobatics. I can do whatever I want. Oh my god, I am omnipotent.
So you're gonna see Paragon with a halberd in one hand, his weapon in the other, just going through and beating the hell out of him. So I'm gonna get up close. I'm getting up close and personal.
By the way, something I forgot to mention to you guys is each of these little rifts around you.
Mm-hmm.
What you actually see through each of those rifts is little glimpses of the material plane, seeing a large battle going on underneath, and it's a much smaller battle than it started off.
It's fun.
Okay.
All right.
I'm assuming the giant. Column
Yes.
with their shadow.
Southern portion of each southern portion.
And
It's 3 feet off the ground. You could get partial cover, but
And I
you
have
could
one.
crouch
Oh,
down
sorry.
and probably get your whole body behind it if you crouch.
And actually, that actually works out, Tony, because Dorian goes right after Paragon.
Hey, so, what are those totem things that they're...
You
Gavin?
do not know yet.
Also,
Oh, okay, so let me
Sorry.
ask, what do they look like?
So all this looks like is they look like large floating balls. I say large, but they're still just a medium creature. But they're about 4 to 4.5 feet in
Perfect.
diameter.
Do they look like they're made out of stone or wood? Or...
They do look like they're made out of stone.
Okay, great, cool. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
okay, the one thing I was trying to sorry to interrupt with. How long were we in that area with the Electro Dragon?
Let's see, how many rounds was it? I'll just say you were there for about 10 minutes.
Okay. So just so you know, because I know this was like a couple weeks ago, me and Ciliel are resistant to cold. Because we drink a potion of cold resistance, like back when we were still on the second floor. So that's
Yes,
still in effect.
I
It's
do
only for
remember.
an hour. Yeah.
Alright. So, what would the Pegasus like to do?
You're already resistant to cold.
I'm just telling you guys, though, you're not going to make it through this fight in an hour.
That's fine. We can
But
go get
I'm
started.
good with whatever you guys are.
The Pegasus is just gonna hover around. Like,
Okay.
move over here.
Alright. That can be the end of its turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Felia. No pressure. You are the first player to go. But first, on
You can hop on the Griffin and it'll obey your commands. His name is Philip McCrotch. I'm casting a massive shadow, so
There.
so the one thing before you go, Vorkin is going to use one of his legendary actions to cast Detect Magic.
cool.
Cool. Paragon, Aaron, pretty much all of us glow like fucking Christmas trees.
Actually, how close is he?
Not within 30 feet.
Nope.
of any
No,
of
he
us.
doesn't
Within
detect it.
60.
Yep, he doesn't detect anything on us.
Detect magic is 30 feet, my man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he can fuck off.
Okay.
Can someone put Aaron on the board and have him like right behind Dorian?
Aaron is on the board. He's in the far back right-hand corner,
Oh, I didn't see him. Okay.
behind a pillar.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. He can be right there. I can still shoot him.
What are you looking at?
It's right underneath your character. There, 50 feet is what you got. Send out your pup first if you want to get this damage. Yeah, bonus action, top, and then you take your spell. It just costs you 3 sorcery points.
All right. Oh, you summoned Puppers? All right, let me get Puppers out here. He's still in the combat tracker, so. All right, place Puppers where you would like him. So, like, right there?
Yeah.
All right.
Is it your action to summon that thing?
Bonus action.
Oh, okay. Drink a potion? Oh.
Okay. Insect plague. Somebody's been studying.
I forgot I had that.
Well, now's a good time to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, draw the circle for it. What'd you do?
I
Put the arrow, there you go. Go to 40. Actually, 20, you're right. You make it hit everything. Oh yeah. That's the main bad guy. So that guy on
Yeah,
top.
don't get distracted by the dragon.
dragon's also
keeping in
bad.
mind, yeah, Vorkeen took over the dragon by killing it first.
And if you
So-
put it there, it hits your hound. So if you go 1 over, yeah. To hit all of them without hitting your hound.
Cool. Alright.
All right. What kind of saves am I looking at?
Constitution. And what's your
I'm-
spell save DC?
And it's at disadvantage because of the hound, right?
For the dragon, it is.
All right, I'm gonna make this a lot easier on myself and go ahead and drag all the bad guys down to the bottom, because I'm gonna be having to make a lot of saves.
Just buy another computer monitor.
Yeah, question. And it's when the area appears, so they all have to save or take damage right now.
All right.
It's when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
So this is a Constitution save.
Yes. And the DC would be what, 18? Got a charisma of 20, right? Then yeah, it's 18.
Yeah, it's all at disadvantage, Gavin.
Just the dragon.
Just the dragon. Sorry. Dragons. It's gonna be fun.
Sorry, a lot of saves all at once. All right. So I haven't even been looking at the numbers. I just rolled it. So. So your AC is, or your DC is what?
18.
Okay. So we got a 23 from the Ghoul Steed, a 15 from Vorkeen. He's going to use a legendary resistance. Yeah, I'm taking notes of it too.
Everybody write down.
Alfalazosh rolled a 20.
Is that with disadvantage?
That was with disadvantage. He rolled a natural 4 and a natural 7 with a plus 16.
What kind of save was that?
Constitution. The blue floating stone rolled a natural 4. It failed. So we got failures from the blue floating stone, and that's it.
You can still roll your damage. So if they failed, it's half damage. It's 4d10. Oh, is it 62? Maybe I must have wrote it down wrong. Oh, that's right. He's cast it higher. Mine always does it at 5th level. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm talking on my.
Wait,
That's
it does
a D6.
4d10 at 4th level?
At 5th level,
At 5th? Okay. So yeah, it'd be 60-10.
you need to roll d10. Nope, one down. There you go. Nice.
Alright, so all of them except for the blue floating stone take 16.
And that is also all difficult terrain now.
Okay. Just put this damage in. Sorry guys, I'm trying to hurry. Vorkeen just laughs and says, puny insects will never be enough to stop me. Alright,
Still bleeding on fire.
is that the end of your turn?
The hound gets to attack.
Yeah. Fighting.
Alright. Yeah, let me get Pupper set up. Alright, so he rolls an attack, he's just gonna bite at him. Yeah, that misses. It's the end of his turn? Alright. The Griffin's turn. Tony.
What? It's
Griffin's turn.
there.
Alright, that's the end of his turn?
Yep.
Alright, after the Griffin ends his turn, the let's look at this thing for Alfalazosh. Alright, I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws. Everybody. No, Constitution. This is Constitution, my bad. Sorry.
Is this a magical effect?
Sure, we'll say it is. It's a lair action. So I'm not even looking. If you rolled a 16 or lower, you take 3d6 cold damage. 17 or higher, you take half.
How much 16 cold damage?
If you rolled a 16 or lower on your Constitution. If you rolled a 16 or lower, you take 11 cold damage. 17 or higher, 5 cold damage.
So I take 5. I'm resistant. So 24.
So-
And then 17 for Celio.
And you passed it as well, so
So does Celio. She rolled a nat 20.
calculate the damage accordingly. But the damage is 5 if you rolled 17 or higher. It is 11 if you rolled 16 or lower. If you had half the 5, then you take 2.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. So, Before Palazash takes his turn, he's going to... No, that's going to be it. Yeah, he doesn't have anything he can do. Alright.
You
You
said Alfala sauce?
Actually, it's Vorking's Ghoul Steed's
Okay.
turn. So the Ghoul Steed, he is going to... Yeah, so he's going to run... No, he's not going anywhere. I'm going to actually go ahead and delete him because Vorking's riding him anyway.
Okay.
Alright. So now it's Alfalazash's turn. You just hear Alfalazash like shout out, and it's just free me. And but it's gonna fly down this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me look at something. Alright. Let me draw this. He's gonna put himself right. Draw this beforehand. Alright, or she is gonna put herself right here. I need everybody inside the blue to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, somebody tell me if I'm in the blue because the stream is a little bit
Both of
behind.
you guys are in the blue. Aaron and Paragon are in the blue.
And what am I rolling?
Constitution saving throw. Some good rolls.
Not for me. Not for me.
Griffin got a, what was that, 14, 3, 17?
Okay.
How much is for-
Also, the Hound gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, see?
Go for it. The Hound rolls.
And then Solomon.
Does that hit? That just the Hound rolled a 21. So that just misses.
And then Solomon.
Yeah. What's Solomon's Constitution bonus even?
I don't know. I don't remember.
How does Solomon have two? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Solomon, his Constitution bonus is +3. So Solomon rolled an 18. All right. If you rolled a 23 or lower, you take 40 points of cold damage and 31 points of necrotic damage for a total of 71. If you rolled 24 or higher, then that is halved. You take 35. Calculate your own resistances accordingly.
So what's 70? What's 71
It's a
half?
71. It's 71 damage. 40 is cold. 31 is necrotic.
Half of that against it.
So what's half of it?
17.
Half of that would be 35. If you rolled a 24 or higher, 23 or lower fails, which Paragon rolled a 23.
Yep.
So Paragon failed. However, you do
Paragon
have
rolled
resistance
a Paragon rolled a 23.
Yeah, I know. 23 fails.
If you match the
Oh.
DC,
The
you
DC is
pass.
24, which is why I was saying 24 or higher.
But that's so confusing. Jeez.
Okay. So
But Paragon, however, is resistant to necrotic damage. I'll go ahead and calculate it. Paragon would take 55 points of damage.
Dorian,
Yay.
You could all put this damage in.
Dorian has 37 wounds out of 394.
Nice. 394. How the fuck?
His health gets doubled because of the potion of giant strength or whatever.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Me and Me and this dragon's about to duke it out. Mono e
Oh.
monos.
Literally flapping around.
So Solomon's unconscious.
Solomon goes unconscious every other episode. Okay.
Solomon has 71 HP exactly, and this did 71 damage exactly.
I think a mechanical construct should be resistant to cold and necrotic damage.
Definitely necrotic damage.
Immune to
Definitely necrotic.
poison, but no.
Yeah, necrotic damage shouldn't affect a construct at all, though.
And,
HP
and
immune
there's
to, like,
no
disease,
constructs in the
poison.
game that are resistant to necrotic, I don't think. It is Celiel's turn.
Okay.
So does this AoE stay in effect, or what's up with that?
I'll delete it. All right. So what's Celiel doing? What's with all the arrows?
I don't know about the 60-foot up and down. Oh, actually, that was me. I did that. Never mind. I did that
I'm
earlier for
measuring
another
detect
reason.
Magic. Detect
Okay.
magic.
True story, bro.
Hey, I have a question.
What's that?
We skipped Paragon and Aaron.
No.
No, I didn't.
Well, after the because before the goal
Yeah,
speed,
right after the Griffin, it's supposed to go
Oh.
Paragon and then Aaron.
Yeah.
so
So go for it. Sorry about that.
I'm just saying Paragon and Aaron
What's-
should have both gone,
Yeah.
And Solomon.
So go for it.
but Solomon's technically dead. But
No, Solomon wouldn't have. Oh yeah, because you guys share the same initiative.
right, so
You can make one attack with Solomon.
I was just gonna
Sorry,
move it.
my
I was just
bad.
gonna
I didn't.
I was gonna move Solomon any fucking ways to the back of the freaking field and not have him anywhere near anything.
Where would you
Still
have
would've
put
got hit by
Solomon?
That cone.
Yeah,
Still
you
got
would
hit
have.
by that cone. The cone was massive. It took up that entire right side almost.
Okay, well, Paragon, because Paragon's first, we'll start with Paragon. Paragon is going to transform into his werewolf form
Okay.
for his
If
action.
you run over to Dorian, you can get the halberd.
And yeah, then he's going to go run over. Well, he can't. And then he's going to. Because I have to do it this way.
Maybe
He's gonna-
get you off a half spin.
He's going to look over at the freaking Lich and go, think I'm
Okay.
big now? This ain't even my last form. And then he's just going to freaking Super Saiyan up.
Man, you didn't say the line right.
I'm sorry. It's been a long night.
This
All
is even
right.
my
Sorry,
final
hold on, I got
form.
this. This isn't even my final form.
I told him to say that. I take full responsibility.
And there we go. He is now a fucking huge creature. And then he's gonna walk over to Dorian.
Remember, he
and-
can enter his blood form at the exact same time as he enters another transformation. So you could also go shifter as well and be in all three form.
All right, that's what he's gonna do then.
All right.
And then go over to Dorian and grab the halberd.
It's up
Yeah,
to you
good.
to remember what all that shit does.
What, the halberd?
Well, no, all three of your forms.
Oh. Yeah, I threw the halberd in chat. Gavin, if you want to move it from my inventory to his, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, just so he has it in his action.
So what? That'd be 5, 10, 15 to get to Dorian.
You know what's funny is we actually took that from the last werewolf dude.
And then 15, and then he's going to use the rest of his movement to get closer to the Lich.
Yeah, so the catch for you in this fight is you don't have to attack, but anytime you use a harmful spell, as long as Vorkeen's up, Paragon must target Vorkeen.
Yep, that's why he's going towards Vorking. He's going to use the rest of his movement speed to go towards Vorking.
All right, go for it.
I can't move him.
Oh, right. How much movement you got left?
Is it 10 or 15 to get to Dorian? Because he's kind of in
5,
between squares.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to Dorian.
Oh, shit. Okay, if it's 30 to get to Dorian, I can only move 10 more feet.
Alright, so 5 and 10. Alright, you're there.
Alright, cool. Now let me
Alright.
go. And I don't have anything else. I use my
Don't have
action.
anything else?
It
Okay.
takes my action and my bonus action and everything to do all those transformations.
Yes. So I would be in between turns, looking at all 3 of your transformations and memorizing
I
what
am.
they do.
That's what I'm doing.
So-
I'm about to pull everything out.
Alright. Aaron.
Alright, Aaron is going to... we're just gonna fucking... blast at the dragon. You know what? No, we're gonna go blast at the fucking blue sphere. Because...
Okay.
Yeah. So, arterial singularity for my first shot, and I'm
Alright.
going to put it in. The center point is going to be Vorkin.
Okay.
So all of them will take.
10-foot radius.
Yeah, are they not all in a 10-foot radius? The
Yeah,
two
I'm pretty
stones.
sure they are.
They will take. Hold on. All right. Let me get this. Here we go. Come on. Sorry, I'm lagging.
Me too. You're all good.
So. I'm going to put it mainly on the blue. I'm going to put it on the blue, and you can add it to the rest of them.
Okay.
They're going to automatically start off with that damage. And then they're going to take this damage.
Why does
And then
it
I get...
-2 damage from it?
I do not know why
Oh.
it's minusing 2 damage.
Oh, I know. I know why.
Okay. And then he's going to take that.
Alright.
And then now I'm going to roll to attack.
Okay.
Here's my second shot. He's going to be hitting the blue one, so he's going to go do that.
What is, Hold on one second.
Okay.
Okay. Nope, wouldn't help. Alright. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Hasted action.
Okay.
I'm going to -5 sharpshooter.
Okay. So that would make it a 27.
Yep.
Alright.
So he takes this plus 10.
What are you rolling for, Tony?
Oh, I was trying to see if I could roll a percentile dice with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
And I was getting my shitty rolls out of the way, you know?
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's 34 plus 10, so 44.
Alright.
And then he's going to do the sharpshooter again.
If it is a 14 hit.
Yeah, does a 14 hit?
Let me see. No. 14 does not hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Second attack. Yeah, that's it.
Had Celiel gone yet?
No. He's
Alright.
just about to, and then that's when we.
It is
hit him.
Celiel's so Vorkin's going to use another one of his legendary actions, and he's going to cast Teleport. He's going to put him and his horse right there. Just let me look at something real quick. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Oh wait, he can bring somebody with him. He's gonna bring this one with him.
He's gonna bring the. He brought the horse.
He brought the horse.
How many can you bring with teleport? When you cast the teleport spell, how many can you bring? I think it's 8.
7.
Yeah, so no, he's bringing the horse and that with him.
But it also depends on the size, because a large counts as so many hounds.
I believe he can bring those 2 with him, so that's what he's doing.
Teleport's a complicated spell.
Alright. That was all he was doing.
Okay, so real quick, those are objects or are those creatures? Because it says in
Technically
teleport.
construct.
Okay, it says 8 willing creatures or a single object.
A construct counts as a creature.
Okay, so is he taking the horse or the construct?
Both.
No, it doesn't say that in the spell description, my man.
Teleport, dude. You
Teleports
use it to bring
you
like 8
and-
people with you.
You and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within
Right,
range.
the horse is a
or-
creature, the construct is a creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I never counted Solomon as a creature.
He
I
is a
always counted
creature.
him as an object. Oh, well, that's
He
why he
is
never
a creature.
teleported. Well, Vlasius just doesn't like Solomon. Retcon that right now. Seems like everybody has constructs. Shaz, we're gonna make our own multi-million-dollar robot to follow it. Only adamantium metals and mithril to make this thing.
Alright, who turn it be? Is it Celios now?
Yeah, it's Celiel's turn.
Yeah, she can make it. Of course you can. She's Celio. Hacha!
Yeah, so what's Celiel doing?
She's gonna take a swing at the blue floating disc.
Alright. Vorkeen is going to use his reaction. He's going to use warding maneuver. And, this is a complicated NPC that I made. Hold on. Warding maneuver. How does that shit work?
Really? You made a complicated NPC? What?
I know, I know. Oh.
Hey, just to let you know, Gavin, that D6 I just rolled is how many temporary hit points I just gained.
Oh, motherfucking no. You ain't doing no Hexblade curse maneuvers. That don't work.
So,
It's
roll
that's
the
my
hit
shit.
with Celiel.
Oh, I thought Gavin rolled that. Never mind. What's up now?
Roll to hit with Celiel.
Oh, why? Because she's gonna end up hitting herself or something?
Equal to your level plus your Constitution modifier.
So,
you get 1
he used a warding maneuver. It increased its AC
plus.
for until the end of its turn by 7. So it has an AC of, well, that doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit?
That doesn't hit.
It was gonna hit on a 19.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
25 doesn't hit?
25 does not hit.
Okay.
Alright. She's gonna take another swing. Yeah, at the same thing.
Alright. Yeah, that doesn't hit. As whenever she makes the attack again, he just ding bats her weapon away. By the way, Vorkeen is also carrying a very large flail, a very large, oversized flail with him at the moment. That is his weapon.
Okay. New plan, guys. I'm gonna spear this dude, and I'm gonna pin him to the ground. He's gonna have a gargantuan creature on top of him. That's gonna be it. We're gonna be done. I'm gonna choke him out.
All right, is that the end of Celial's turn?
That's it, man.
All right, Shiziki, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, actually, before you take your turn, Gorkingen is going to use 2 legendary actions. I need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Yes, that as he raises his hand up, he's casting a spell and lets out this very loud shriek.
Counterspell.
All right. Let's see. You're using counterspell. Whenever you cast counterspell, how close are you?
I gotta be within 60 feet, and right now I'm at like 40.
When you cast counterspell, the blue totem sitting next to him immediately flashes and counterspells your counterspell.
All right. I use counterspell on him as well.
Okay. You can attempt to counterspell Vorki.
And I need that blue thing to make a ability check or whatever, unless it's casting it as a higher level as what I'm casting.
Which would be 5th, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he built this thing just to counter warlocks. What a dick.
Okay. So, what do? I do,
You have to roll a spellcasting ability check. So roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier. The DC you're looking for is 19.
I use intelligence.
Oh, Velastrios. Yeah, go for it.
So that's a 20. That's a 30. I don't know why I did that. That's stupid. Yeah, that's a 30. Because he rolls with advantage.
Okay,
And
so
wait. Let me
that's
ask
right,
you,
because
what
it's your
level
crown.
was this spell?
Would he know what level counterspell it was?
No, not me. You. What level was the spell?
9th.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah, that would
no,
work.
no,
You
no.
rolled a natural 20.
It works the other way. That's he takes 3d6 psychic damage. I thought it was level of spell. But no,
It's whatever level you cast counterspell at.
Yeah.
They take that number of force damage.
Yeah. So you.
So he takes 10 force damage.
Yeah. A natural 20 would have beat it too.
Which is what you rolled with advantage.
Yeah. I rolled a 30.
Alright.
But yeah. Did you add up the 10 psychic?
It's force, but yes.
Yeah. Force damage.
So when you do that, he just says, "It's no matter. Your resistance is all futile." And now it's your turn, Shiziki.
Okay. Bonus action, shadow form.
Okay.
And he's like 35 feet away. So I will move up like 10 feet. And I will cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
Alright.
And then... So I'll be in range of that. Hold on. And then for my hasted action, I'm going to fire a +2 arrow at the blue floating stone.
Alright, go for it.
So that'd be 29.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Nice.
then-
Yeah, it's down.
It takes that, which I also heal for.
Yep. So you get 2 back.
Okay.
I'm not going to add the damage to it. It's down. But you get 2
And
back.
I'm hasted up right now, so my movement is like 80. I want like 10 feet to get closer to him, so we're just going to go ahead and mosey on in this direction over here. Yoink. And I'm off this plane of existence.
Good.
I blink out.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The shizzle, my nizzle. Mithra better do something fucking good, okay? Can Shiziki read lips?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Gavin,
What's up?
can you put my strength score to 24, please?
Hold control and use up on the wheel. While you're hovering over it, and you can add and subtract numbers yourself.
I got it. There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
24, not 23.
I
Okay,
made
there
it
it goes.
24.
Sorry, I just thought it was 23, then it jumped real quick when I said that.
All right. So what else you doing, Shiziki?
That was my turn.
That was your turn? Alright, at the end of your turn, Althalazosh is going to use 2 of his legendary reactions for a wing attack. I need Dorian and Paragon, as well as the Hound of Ill Omen, to make dexterity saving throws.
Sweet. I've been waiting on this moment for a long time to use my Shield Master ability, which I have no idea how it works. I can...
So 19.
Yeah, that's a failure.
So,
Yep.
So it's +5.
that's a 13 for me.
Oh.
So, the DC for this is stock. I did not change it at all.
18.
Yeah,
Nice.
you all fail. So everybody
Yeah.
takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone if you were hit by that. You are now prone.
I do not take that damage.
You don't? How do you not?
Unless it's magical. Is it magical bludgeoning damage?
I don't think you would be resistant. I don't think you're immune.
I think I'm am I resistant or is it immune? I'm still trying to go through all this. You have to understand I have a lot. Okay, yeah, I have resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right,
Gavin,
so that's
let
10.
me ask you this. For real, though, do you believe that this swing attack could knock over another gargantuan creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
A medium creature could knock you over.
No, they can't. I'm 60
If
feet
you
tall.
were medium, it could.
Oh, no, I'm not medium. I'm gargantuan
I know you're not.
still.
But yes, it can knock you over. You're prone.
A medium creature
Alright.
can't knock a gargantuan creature prone. I can't
Yeah,
even do that with my
But that's
Eldritch
not what I'm
Smite.
saying. I'm saying if a medium creature, when he is medium, can knock him prone, then a gargantuan creature, when he is gargantuan, can knock him prone. That's what I'm saying.
Right, yeah, okay, I get you. So,
All right. So moving on to Mithra's turn. So, what she is going to do? Yeah, she's going to try to set Vorkeen on fire. She's going to use Immolation.
nice.
So he has to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a failure. He'll take it. So he takes 8d6 fire damage, and he is ablaze for up to 1 minute as long as she concentrates, taking 46 fire damage on each of his turns. So yeah, he takes 8d6 fire. There we go. If somebody could tell me what the total was. No, you can't see it. Damn it. It is... I'm trying to do this with one screen. 16 points of fire damage, but he now takes damage every turn. Alright. And she's going to move herself, her maximum movement speed back at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Put herself right there. End her turn. Alright, now it is the red floating stone turn.
And it casts Disintegrate on everybody.
And everybody dies. Yep, that's
Okay,
what it was gonna do.
bye.
So it's gonna use its bonus action to phase. It goes into the stone. 5, 10.
Doesn't it have to make a
15,
strength check
20,
to get out of that thing
25,
that Aaron
30.
shot?
It's like inside of the rock.
It still has to make a strength save. If it's in my thing, it has to make a strength saving throw to even move out of it. It has to make a
Alright.
strength saving throw.
What's the DC?
The DC is, hold on. 18.
That's a 20.
You
Alright.
rolled a D6.
I can take. You know what?
No, don't. It's too much time.
All right. So.
And since it started its turn in it, it does take 2d8
Yeah,
of.
go and roll your damage for that. So it's coming
will.
at the biggest dude that I can see, which is you, Dorian. It's coming at you with a 9th level magic missile.
Magic what?
Magic missile.
Didn't it phase into stone?
It's popping out then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You take 34 points of force damage. No, that's not right. It's 44 points of force damage.
Okay.
Congratulations, you
work?
got hit for like a 10th of your health.
Yeah.
So, and that's going
It's
to
a-
be the end of its turn.
It's okay. The red floating thing took half a 7.
I still have 314 hit points left.
All right, Velastrios.
So, two things. He is going to bonus action activate his transformation, and then action activate haste on Dorian. And
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
So what you guys see, and this is the first time seeing it, is the floating spectral blue eye from above Velastrios' staff moves itself. It transfers through his body and settles on his forehead. He develops this white and blue just kind of shimmer. It's not dramatic, but it's almost like it outlines his entire, and his eyes have like a goldish, almost silveryish glow, in addition to having this blue spectral eye on his forehead.
Alrighty then.
So, Tony, I assume you've studied what it does, right? What that form does?
Yeah.
To where you can remind me throughout the fight, because I have a lot to
Yeah.
keep track of.
I add my intelligence modifier to almost everything. And
I'll just tell you guys what I base this shit on, alright? This is Ultra Instinct. That's what the fuck this is.
I can concentrate on 2 different spells at the same time. I have
Wait,
2
what?
reactions, and I have foresight. Yeah.
You want to trade transformations?
No, because I have enlarge and haste up right now at the same time.
And you have foresight. Foresight's level 9, and you get that for a bonus action transformation.
Only for the
Yeah.
duration of it, though. The Foresight usually lasts time. In this instance, it lasts for a minute.
I know what I'm asking the Raven Queen for when we finish this fight.
A new penis? I mean, what?
His form is called
I'll
Transcendent
take foresight
Mind.
over a new penis. Okay, that's how much I want that spell.
I mean, I just want like $1 million.
All right.
But okay, yeah, that's gonna be his turn. That's his action and his bonus action. Can he say
Okay.
something?
Yeah, absolutely.
He can say, no, he's not gonna say anything. He's gonna close his one eye, because he only has one eye, so he's gonna close that one eye, and
He's
that's gonna be
keep
it.
his eyes closed.
Well, he doesn't need to.
Well,
Have them
yeah,
open.
I know that, but he's
got-
going to keep his physical eye closed.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
No, he does not.
I don't need my eyes either.
All right, so that is the end of your turn.
Oh, he's gonna wave at Shiziki because he can now also see into the ethereal plane.
Also, I forgot to say this. You know what? I can actually see into the ethereal plane right now too, only 10 feet, but you know. The red floating stone is still in the insect plague, so it should have taken damage, and that's difficult terrain, so it would have been half movement for it to be able to go through there.
Oh yeah, you're right. So he'd be back. And 15. He still
So
would have been within range though. But yeah, does he get to make a save against the damage?
there are now 3 of us that can see into the ethereal plane.
Ethereal.
Ethereal, whatever.
Uh,
Yeah.
that's a
If it was
peculiar
Latin,
question.
you'd be correct.
That's
But
what.
yeah, it's a
Ethereal.
it's a Constitution saving throw. DC 18 for her spell DC. Helia.
That's a 17. So roll damage.
You roll damage. It's your spell. Your insect plague is hurting it.
Hey, since we're talking about whether like constructs should be resistant to necrotic or not, should insects really be able to chip away at stone? I'm just saying, you know, a lot of
Yeah. They
Yeah.
can.
Because
Okay,
some insects
okay.
actually can.
Yeah, dirt daubers, bro. They dig in dirt all day.
Dirt, stone, anything that they
Okay.
can.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, but Valastrios, at the end of your turn, let me draw an arrow here. At the end of your turn, the red floating stone is going to cast a spell. He's casting it at you, Dorian. And,
They get legendary reactions too?
yes. Only,
Okay.
well, only that one.
Okay. What spell?
I feel like Shiziki would know what it is. He's casting Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Well, Shiziki can only see within like 15 feet of him right now, so.
Oh yeah, you're not even
So-
on this plane. So
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
he's casting Dispel Magic.
Okay. I'll counter
The thing that's making you big, that's what he is counterspelling.
Yeah, I'll counterspell that too.
With who?
Palacios.
Oh yeah,
Last
Okay.
just took his turn, so he can use a reaction.
yeah. You can make the range 1 mile, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Which is what you're gonna have to do. But all right, roll a spellcasting ability check.
That is a 29.
Yeah, that'll work.
And that thing is taking 5.8 points of force damage.
Okay. You guys are rolling really well on your spellcasting ability checks.
That's because I'm a ball. I'm a fucking ball.
It's okay. I'm just waiting for freaking Paragon to use that +3 halberd plus his weapon to go freaking fuck
we-
something up.
Can we skip over Vorkeen's turn straight to Dorian so that way I can fuck shit up with my 4 attacks?
No, you cannot.
Okay, cool. Can we hurry up now?
Yeah, so Vorkeen is gonna take his turn, and he just shouts out, "Why have you all so insisted on wasting your time?" And he's casting a spell as you see the sky start to darken.
Counterspell.
You see large flaming objects. Anybody gonna do anything?
Yeah,
It's
counterspell.
meteor
I'm gonna-
swarm!
I'm gonna cast Blood Shield.
Natural
Or not
20
cast Blood Shield.
for
I'm gonna
the
activate my
spell.
Blood Shield.
Can you do it as a reaction?
Yes, I can. Actually, I can. Yeah, I can do it as a reaction. I don't have to have it can be on anybody's turn. Fuck you.
Okay.
That's-
Which
That's
means
another natural 20 on another counterspell.
Are you
Is he-
kidding me?
Because he gets 2 reactions. That's right, his new form.
Oh, dude.
There's only one true Lich God. Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Alright, so Vorking's gonna decide he wants somebody to go down. He's like, enough! 5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25,
have
and
subtle
30.
casting. He doesn't know it was me.
I know, but he's gonna use he has Warcaster, so he can, or War Magic, which means he can, if he casts a spell as his action, he can attack as a bonus. He's,
Celio gets an attack
coming at
opportunity.
you, Aaron. Yeah, just feel free to take it.
He's coming at me.
will.
Yeah, he's coming at Aaron. You look the most hurt.
Okay.
That doesn't hit.
That's false because
Yeah, no.
Feely is taking more damage, so he should.
And he rolls a
technically run
fucking
through-
natural 1.
He should try to run through Dorian.
So he makes his attack at you, and nothing fucking happened. So, yeah, he rolled a natural fucking 1. You know, I planned this fight for a while, but sure, let's just give you guys the best rolls and give my guys the shit rolls. Why not?
Don't pistol whip him at melee. Warp shot the fuck away.
I plan to.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. You know, that's gonna be the end of his turn or whatever. Alright. Alright,
So I gotta-
Dorian, you're up.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna move right in there, and I now have a reach of 10 feet. So fuck this nerd as I bonus action Vow of Amidity on his AS.
Alright.
And Dorian, as he's running, he's just gonna yell, "It's a globbering time!"
This is we're all
Hey.
making 40 references. Yeah, go for it. Do your
By the-
attack or something.
By the way, Gavin,
What's up?
good luck hitting me.
Hey, does that 30 hit you, Gavin?
Uh,
Please?
No, that does not fucking hit. That doesn't hit for shit.
Okay. So he's gonna take this,
Alright.
and then he's also gonna take a 4th level Divine Smite, which is also, let me see, it's gonna be for that, and then because he's undead, and then one more for the boon.
Anything else?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gathering a Divine Smite, 4th level Divine Smite right now for him.
Hey, Gavin,
So
What's up?
have you seen my AC?
I haven't.
Look at my AC.
Why would your AC be so...
Because of all my transformations.
Oh, Aaron's AC?
No, Paragons. Because of
Does
all his
27
fucking
hit, Gavin?
transformations.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Yeah,
Gavin, does
because I get
27
2
hit?
from one, I get 2 from another, and then I get 2 from another. So that's 2, 4, 6. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It's -2. So it's still 20 fucking something.
Alright,
It's like
hold
28.
on. I don't think it's that high. But I will check. So you get 1 from what? Your hybrid transformation?
I get 1 from shifting, 2 from hybrid, and then I get 2 from the blood shield.
You get 1 from hybrid.
Oh, okay. I'm still at 28.
And then you get what? 1 from shifting?
I get 1 from shifting, 1 from hybrid, and then I get 2 from. I get 2
that's
from.
2 total from transformations.
Okay, I get 2 for the blood shield, and then my other transformation gets.
The blood shield, you have to have a free hand.
No, it says who?
I think it says it
It-
on here.
It does not. It does not say I have to have a free hand.
It says you may conjure a blood shield in your offhand. You have
okay.
something in your offhand.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I'll
you
drop
don't
the other
have
one.
that either. So it goes down by 4 already. It would
But I
be your
So I get a +3. I got it. I got it.
you
I'll
get a
fix it.
+2 to your
I'll-
regular AC.
I get a
it would be-
+3.
Okay, so it'd be 22.
Okay, it's fine. I'll fix it. I got it.
Yeah.
22. Hold on, that's still not right. Hold on.
Uh,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
Wanna, yeah.
By the way, you're missing it. Vorkin is getting fucked up right now.
Okay, what the fuck are you doing right now? How are you attacking so many times?
He's hasted.
You're not just rolling to roll, right?
No.
Okay.
I went to go attack with the Aegis, but I forgot I had it, or I didn't click the advantage button before, so I had threw a second one out there. And I
Okay.
guess it was with the battle axe, but still,
Nice.
that 4 was lower than the 17. But yeah,
All
no,
right.
it all looks legit. I asked if the 30 hits, and then I asked if the other one, 31 hits, and or whatever.
Yeah, which it does.
30,
That's fine. I'll take
27,
the 22.
30, and 31. Do any of those not hit?
No, those all hit.
Okay, cool.
All right. Is that the
I'm
end
not
of your
done
turn?
yet.
You're not
No.
done?
I gotta roll one more set of damage dice.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Mhm.
Okay. Top of the round.
Oh my God.
Pegasus' turn.
I would love him to do anything. If he moves, I hit him again. If he casts a spell, I hit
I
him
thought you were
again.
gonna go toe to toe with the dragon.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm taking on this dude.
All right. What's the Pegasus doing?
The Pegasus is actually going to move up here and just try to cock block anyone from shooting any laser beams at Philia. It's going to sit down in front of her so she has cover that way.
All right. Yeah, so Vorkeen, he's gonna use one of his legendary actions, and he's casting. No, he's gonna use 3 of them. Yeah, he's gonna use 3. He's casting Dispel Magic on Dorian.
Okay. So as he's casting a spell, I have Mage Slayer.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
So go for it.
So I can hit him to interrupt his casting.
Does it interrupt it if you hit him?
Yep. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, the creature has
That
disadvantage.
is concentrating.
Yeah, but when you're casting a spell, you're concentrating.
I'm not concentrating.
Okay.
And Dispel Magic doesn't require concentration either.
So and I can't use my Dorian's counter spell for it, can I?
This is not a necromancy spell.
Yeah, okay. This
So
is way out of
whatever
range.
effect it is that doubled your HP, he's going for that one.
Doubled the HP?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is why I had him cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, he
Which
doesn't.
actually
He
I
never
should
detected
make some
magic.
Yeah, he never detected any magic.
It's a concentration spell that
Oh, well
is
then,
good within a range
yeah.
of 30 feet. He would have
Go
to make
ahead.
concentration checks, but you were already within 30 feet of him. So he would have known.
No, I was outside of 50 feet when he moved down.
Yeah, but he had
I
it
had to move
when
50
what I'm
feet.
saying is right now with you standing next to him, when you moved over to attack him, you moved
You
within
had to
30
get within
feet
range,
detect
and you're the
magic.
first person to hit him. So he never had to make a concentration check before you got in his face. So he
Yeah.
would have
Yeah.
had that going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna swing at him.
So that way I wouldn't be metagaming when he used Dispel Magic. See, I try to be fair, but he does have to make 3 concentration checks with disadvantage. Alright, does a, what is his fucking constitution modifier? Does a 21 make it?
I don't know. It's your potion.
I'm pretty sure 21 maintains concentration. This is against.
Oh,
Well, this is all against
21?
your damage. Yeah, this is all against your damage. Which
Oh,
is all
I
this
did
stuff cut in half.
205 points of damage.
I would have
Yeah,
to
but
go
it's-
for
it's
each attack.
Each hit.
Oh, well, I did a 34. Oh. See,
So the first hit
Yeah.
would have been a 26. There would have been a 13. Oh.
or no, I did
Uh,
25. I did a 30. Nope, that's not me. A 37 was the first one. 26 and 24, 24, 29, 26, 13.
All right,
Yep.
so we got a 21, a 19, and a. Why didn't it give me disadvantage? Anyway, one of those fails. He's going to use a legendary
Okay.
You said he used legendary resistance?
one, so that's his second legendary resistant.
Count it!
All right. So, Dorian, unless there's anything you can do, you're no longer giant.
Okay.
The potion of giant size is gone. So,
Do it
Still
attacking
gonna
with
hit
your
him.
Mage Slayer thing?
Yeah, I am.
what, a huge creature or a large creature now?
I'm huge. I'm still. No, I go down to large.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna hit him.
So the only one that's huge is moi.
Well, no, you're just.
You're
Are you
both
huge?
Dorian's just no longer gargantuan.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
Dorian's just large.
I go from a medium creature when I transform the first time to a large creature, and then I go
Right.
one up from that, so I'm huge now.
Let me see your hybrid transformation.
I think because it's a werewolf, you go. No,
There's nothing
I'm a
in
large.
your hybrid transformation
large.
that says that you. Yeah,
Large. Sorry.
so you're a large creature.
I'm reading a whole bunch of shit. You gotta understand. I'm reading
Oh
everything
no, you're,
from.
you're good, dude. Me too.
I'm
All
running.
right, let's keep this. Let's keep this moving. All right.
So who's next?
Next, it was the Pegasus.
Hold on.
Now it's Philia.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Feely. I'm just gonna hit him this one time.
What's the bonus that you get to it? He has 8 temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he?
No. He has 44 hit points. He has 8 temporary hit points or whatever. But when you summon him up, he has 44 hit points. He is
Okay.
definitely still alive.
Yeah, he did take 20 damage earlier.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he took
all
20
right.
hit points, so he's still up.
Yeah.
So he would charge at the dragon at the beginning of your turn.
All right. So, all right. Thank you. I do appreciate it. All right, Philia, what are you doing?
No, you're still concentrating on it. That was your insect plague that you cast.
No.
If you want to drop it, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
If you cast
Okay.
it again, sure.
You would have to cast it again. Where are you putting it? Right there? Oh, you deleted it. Okay.
Yeah, I was not there.
Just putting it right focused on him. Or her.
I would prefer to.
Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
the hound is going to go straight at him. So if you, I don't know if you can. So if you could slide it down. Just clear it, make a new one. Well, let's make a
Here.
new one. The one with the circle and dash. Okay, my bad.
Where would you like to move your circle to? 'Cause I got it out of there.
When you go
Alphalazosh. So you want it right on Alphalazosh.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, has the hound had a turn yet? I don't think the hound has a turn yet. But
No,
when it does, it'll move straight towards him. Yeah.
It has to be within 30 feet of it. And
You want it to be able to move to him without going into the insect plague.
yeah.
Okay. Which it would be able to do right now.
Whenever
Alright, so the dragon.
Well, it's on your initiative, so
So the dragon has to make another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
yep. So that is a 22.
Save, so it takes half damage.
So roll your damage and all half. So 15 points of damage. All right. Okay. So the hound's going to do the bite attack. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Well, it's there to give disadvantage on
I know.
saving throws.
Tony, what's the griffin doing, by the way, since it's the same initiative?
He's gonna run up and do a claw attack against Vorkin.
All right.
We're basically gonna block Vorkin in.
You get that advantage, son.
Okay, please let Paragon get in there somewhere.
No,
Yeah,
Paragon
he'll move-
has to. He has to go
he'll
straight
move
towards
right-
him.
Right,
Move
and
right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the Griffin on the combat tracker, but you know, the Griffin. I wonder if I could just do this. Yeah, attack 10 to miss. Beak.
All right.
Multi-attack. Now it has to use one of its claws. Yep. That's it.
All right. Anything else from Euphilia?
No, that's it.
All right. Paragon, you are up.
alright, Paragon's gonna run up to Vorkin.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You could just make it to
Okay,
just make it to the northern edge of him. So yeah, you can do it.
that's what he's gonna do. Now I'm going to. I'm gonna hit him. What's the, I'm out of it anyways. So.
As Paragon runs up to Vorkin, Vorkin turns to face him and he says, "You will be my slave."
When hell freezes.
And by the way, the feeling that Paragon has right now, it is a rage beyond compare.
Yeah.
He is seeing red. And then all he can think about is just to kill Vorkin, to kill Vorkin. It is an obsession of obsessions that he cannot resist. At this point, he is just great.
And that is a.
You didn't move yourself.
I
I'll
can't
put
move
you there.
myself.
All right, go for it. I put you where you'd be at.
I rolled to attack. It's a 34. It's actually a.
Well, what was your? Why are you guys rolling so well this fight?
Actually, it's not just a 30. It's not just a 34 to hit. It's what's my proficiency bonus?
That would be a 34. That's your proficiency bonus is already taken.
No, Feral Might. I get half of my proficiency bonus added on to.
Well, you're already
Okay,
kidding, man.
That'd be a +2 then. So it'd be
Yeah,
a
so-
36.
Yeah. And I mean, I can always channel divinity that, but I hit him anyways. So we'll do the damage for that,
All right.
which he's gonna take this.
I don't understand why it's saying partially or that, because I have it in there as magic bludgeoning. Oh, I think I can get... Why?
Necrotic.
Yeah, that wouldn't have reduced it that much, though.
Oh, and I get to roll all 1s and 2s.
Yeah, you do.
So I think it's lagging.
I'm trying to figure out why it's halving your damage. Because I have that in there as bludgeoning magic.
I don't know.
There's
So
a
it should
space
be-
between bludgeoning and magic.
Well, it is magic bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
It's
there's
in there
no
as...
space in between the comma, between bludgeoning,
There
comma,
shouldn't be.
magic.
There shouldn't be space.
Well, then never mind.
It works without the space. There's never supposed to be a space.
Well, then just give him 5, 10.
That would just reduce
6.
the amount of damage. That would be 18 points of damage. So I'll make it do 8 more and try to figure out. Anyway, yeah, you're good.
Okay, and then so his second attack will be this.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Most of you guys are rolling fucking fantastic this fight. My dudes can't roll for shit.
Your dudes are rolling fine, but like we shut down a lot of your big spells.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized that I should be rolling an extra D4 with all my damage too from an enlarge. Just realize that.
And then as a bonus action, as a object reaction, he's going to put away the halberd and bonus action, pull the shield out.
All right. So now your AC should be like 24.
Yep.
So for shield too, I entered it.
Okay. All right. Now it's Aaron's turn.
All right. What's Aaron gonna do?
Where is Aaron? How he's really close to Volking.
You are right next to Vork.
Where can I?
You
Hey,
could have warp shot north because of the pillar right there.
Right.
You could warp shot pretty
no,
much
I don't-
anywhere.
I don't have to warp shot. I'm just gonna go south.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use all. That's That's actually. Does he? Yeah, he gets attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage, so it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna move straight south as far as I can go.
Okay. Vorkeen is gonna take his attack of opportunity.
You can't take an
At
attack
disadvantage.
opportunity against the teleportation.
He's
He's not
not
teleporting,
teleporting.
he's just walking.
Oh, okay. I thought he was.
It's
using
with
warp shot.
disadvantage, right?
It is with disadvantage.
All right. So disadvantage. Does that hit?
Nope.
No.
Nice. Okay.
And now
So
I'm gonna
go
light
for
his.
it.
Now I'm gonna light his ass up. All right. So. Oh, here we go. Because I can't do that, so we're gonna do this. He's going to shoot him. Alright. Come on. It keeps lagging for me. Does that hit?
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. I'm glad it hits because he's gonna add. I'm gonna add an ethereal blast to that.
An ether burst. All right.
Yeah, an ether burst, whatever.
Keep track of your charges.
I know.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got to roll the ether burst now. Is this a max level ether burst?
Yep.
Just please make sure you keep track of your charges.
I am.
All right.
It's actually keeping track of them for me.
Well, it'll mark off one, but it won't mark off like the 4 of them when you do that.
Right, it does. Like no, like I have it marked. Like I do it ×4 every time. So
Okay.
yeah. All right. Then we're gonna go second one. Oh, and I'll roll a d6 because oh no, I don't have that on it. That was last. So yeah. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. And he's gonna take this.
That was your 3rd attack, I believe, or was that just your 2nd?
That was my second. That was my second. I've only hit twice.
Okay, right. Yeah.
I've only hit twice. I've only hit him. I've only shot him twice.
Oh, you're seeing Vorkeen's attack roll.
Yeah, I've only hit him. So, yep, I've only hit him twice. Let's do this. And I can hit him 4 times.
Yeah, that hits.
And one final one.
I'm gonna need you to step off of that if you don't mind.
So
I mean, I can't really lay off.
we've done 480 points of damage to Vorkeen so far.
26. Hey Gavin, I'm sorry,
up?
but I can't really control the rolls.
Yeah, well, I was really meaning if you could just make less of them.
I'm sorry, but this is a major boss fight. Alright, he's down to heavy.
531.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Vorkeen's gonna use his last legendary action to scorpion your ass. He's gonna use Binding Chain. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Actually, no. Never mind. This is a bonus to hit. You don't have to make anything.
Oh, he has to roll to hit? At
Yeah.
disadvantage.
That's right. At fucking disadvantage. Does a 21 hit?
Nope. Gotta beat a 24.
Wait, Aaron is a 24?
Because of his ethereal form.
All right, hold on. Your AC should
I literally added the way it said it on there. I added the plus to it, I have 24 because of my ethereal form, and because
your
I'm
AC is usually 19.
I'm hasted. I'm hasted.
So
I'm hasted, and then
Oh,
ethereal
yeah.
form. I'm hasted.
Yeah.
ethereal
right.
form increases your AC by what?
I think it increases it by 1 plus my haste.
Which is 3.
Right.
Haste is 2, I
24.
thought.
Well, 3 total, if I'm
Okay,
counting that.
yeah.
Your AC is usually 9, I believe.
No.
Yeah, because you've got
I only
Ring of
put
Protection.
a +1 to it. I literally only added +1 because of ethereal form.
I'm looking at your AC. There's no way this is right.
Yes.
Because your AC is usually, so from armor, it's 12. Then your dex gets added to it, which makes it 17. Then you've got your Ring of Protection, which makes it, it's usually 13 from armor. Then 18. Your Ring of Protection makes it 19. A +3 would make it 22.
Plus. No, that's not right. There's something wrong in that because you had it when we last did it at 23, and I added +1. It was still set when we had it last game at 23, and I just added a 1.
That must have been an error then.
Then it was an error on your part.
13 plus 5 is 18. Your Ring of Protection makes it 19. Your AC is 22, dude.
No, it can't be 22. No, that's not right. Because if it's +3, because right now I only
you have the +3 on there, right?
Okay.
But you also have your base AC from armor as 16, which should be 13.
No, because of the armor that I'm wearing. We already had this discussion. The reason last time we did this, I went from my miscellaneous from a +2 to a +3. That's all I did. I added one more digit from a +2 to a +3. That's how I got 24. I'm not bullshitting. That's how I did it. I only added 1, so I took it from a 2 to a 3. Because you went and fixed my stuff last time because we had this problem last time. So I didn't fuck with anything else besides the miscellaneous. I was already at a +2.
Okay, so you have you have the Letters of the Blightheart making it 13. You have your form, which boosts it up by so that gives you a +1. Then your Ring of Protection is another +1.
And then +3 from haste.
+2 from haste.
Okay, +2 from haste. I only had a +2 on there, and then I put a +1 because of
Your AC normally was 19 with no bonuses other than your dex and your Ring of Protection. It's 19, correct? Then you add the +1 from your transformation.
Oh my
Making
god,
it
Gavin.
20.
This is every time we go through this. This is ridiculous.
That wouldn't have hit you regardless, but there's no way it's 24.
Kiddos, we gotta make a judgment call on this.
I
We're
know.
not spending 20 minutes
That wouldn't
arguing
have hit you
armor.
regardless, but there is no way your AC is 24.
Well,
right
we'll
now.
we'll deal with it later.
All right.
The fact that freaking he has 5 guys on him anyways, he's gonna die. Because I just did a hell of a ton of damage.
Moving on.
I don't know. We've done 531 points of damage. He's not even bloodied yet.
Forkin's heavy.
Moving on. Whose turn's next?
Moving on. Yeah, except he's down.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at the bonuses from everything you're attuned to.
Okay, well,
can we
hey,
just-
Gavin, let's just
Moving
move on.
on.
Yeah.
Gavin, let's move on.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, moving on. Okay. Fucking hell, I forgot what was even going on.
Why'd
I'm
you
sitting
put it
over
down
here.
to 21? That's not right.
Moving on.
No,
fellas.
I'm not gonna have Gavin put my AC down to 21 when that's not right. Because I'm not gonna sit there and have
22.
Aaron get fucked. No, that's not right either. But fuck it, whatever. Fuck that bullshit. Because that's not right. damn, that's not right. Because I added one number, and you're fucked.
I have 116 temporary hit points.
All right, at this point, guys, it's 11:27 anyway. I will thoroughly research all of this and make sure every number is correct when we get back to this.
Hold on.
All right. There's just no way that's right.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
All right, so we're ending this right here.